I take my first real steps, worlds apart from life that I have known. But it's time to go, looking for my way, so I'm calling out. I walk an unknown path, walking in footsteps of heroes past. Searching for my peace, don't know where to look, so I'm calling out. I'm calling out, I'm calling out. I'm calling out and I'm calling. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there would see me. And so I'm calling out. I'll find my place this time when I end this adventure of mine. With the order, I'll take my fate in hand. I'm reaching out. With these friends of mine, I'll find a way to triumph this time. To reclaim my life, don't know if I can, so I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out, I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out and I'm reaching. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there would see me. And so I'm reaching out. I'm reaching out, but no one's there. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Nova. We're the Smoky Dragons, we are Travis Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, Order of Arca, Episode 2. And yes, Modlight, that is me singing the intro in Footsteps of Heroes Past, which is a parody of Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Please don't sue us. But yeah, hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope we're all excited to return to our story here. We have, once again, we have PrimoPinata as Crucian Arlath.
Hello.
We have Slomo21 as Thadris Velmorne.
Greetings and salutations.
And we have Jaybird is out there as Honey Bramblemuse.
Hi.
And then I am your intrepid dungeon master that is always a hot mess. Let's go ahead and get into the recap of what happened last time. Last we left our heroes, they had just had some downtime for one of their previous missions. Their first mission, in fact. And then afterwards, they met with the foe hammer. Jay's setup is getting more and more complex each session. Costume, backdrop, what next? The foe hammer went over reports with our group that connects some of the other things that have been happening in Arcadia as time has passed, and it's all connected to one entity that caused our heroes some grief, that being the witch Hecate. She is the central figure of this of what seems to be happening all around the world. So they were given a choice on a next mission that could possibly have her involvement. There is her energy signatures have been detected at both these locations. The first would be in Althea investigating missing persons, and then the second would be in the the continent of Mythos to investigate unauthorized augmentation distribution. Our squad decided that they were going to investigate the technologically advanced continent Mythos to see about augmentations. There they met a war machine known as WM1, aka designation Warren. And he pointed them in the direction to go, which is the city of Tropos, a resort town in Mythos. Heading into Tropos, they meet up with rat bastardly individual who goes by the name of Fink. Not so much rat, but still a bastard. And he helps them out, gets them some food, gives them a forward operating base inside Tropos. And after taking some watch and then abandoning said watch to go dance, Thadris and Honey discover a someone stalking in the crowd, and as Crucian comes out to assist them, Crucian is attacked by this individual with augmented legs and extreme jumping power. They were able to take care of this individual fairly quickly, and they found out that the augmentations were coming from a place called the Hyde Corporation. So they infiltrated the Hyde Corporation through means of stealth and charm, and were able to find the central control room and the lab where all these augmentations were being produced, and they decided to push some buttons and blow it all up, just like any good Mythosian would. They were able to make it out and return home. Second mission successful. And that is where we return to Legend of Arcadia, Order of Arca. As you guys are now... You've had a couple days to rest. You've given your reports to the Foehammer. You've had a tiny bit of downtime, much less downtime from the previous mission, but just a little bit. So you're able to walk around and explore the Order of Arca building a little bit more. Is there anything either of you wants to do specifically?
We could take a long rest.
Yeah, no, definitely take a long rest. Click that button.
Sweet. Do that. As Thadris would probably walk around, previously being able to look through the library, I think this time he would take the opportunity to perhaps look for a merchant of maybe find a new quarterstaff, particularly something that could give him an advantage or not. Just more magical items, basically. So just kind of looking for a vendor.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Sure. That is an 18 plus 6, which would be 24.
All right. So, looking around the Order of Arca building, there is like an armory, and they do employ a blacksmith there. You've passed by here a couple times, but this is the first time you're actually going in, and there is a dwarf that is kind of hammering away at a couple things. King, king, king. Doesn't seem to notice you.
Excuse me.
What want? Ding, ding,
looking for
ding.
quarterstaff or something along the lines of a quarterstaff, perhaps of magical nature. Do you know of anything? And then I'll show him what I have.
I deal in metal, not really wood. Do you say you want metal quarterstaff?
I would not be opposed. Perhaps something hidden. You know, I do look of a magical variety. I would not be opposed if perhaps staff had metal hidden or could have some type of nature of magical means.
Go ahead and roll me persuasion to see if you can kind of like, if you can make it to where he can understand. Because he doesn't seem like he's fully grasping what you're asking for.
Okay. Persuasion. An 18 plus 3. We like the dice today.
Let's
21.
go. Let's go. All right. You kind of, like, as you explain it more, you see that he's kind of like gears are turning and he's kind of getting it's clicking. Oh, I see. Give me a couple days. I may have something for you. Leave your quarter staff with me. I will see if I can make modifications.
I hand it to him.
Thank you. My name is Gar.
Ah, Thadris.
Pleased to meet you, Thadris.
Ah, yes, and pleasure to meet you as well. So a few days, you say?
Yes, couple days. I maybe have something for you.
Thank you for your time.
And he just turns back around and goes, king, king, king. Just keeps working on what he was working on. Crucian, anything you wanted to do with your couple days of downtime?
I was looking into if I can find any information as to where Silas went and anything behind the order using just talking to a few different people around.
Okay.
And just generally also just trying to get more in tune with my blade. Try to get on like the same like on a like wavelength like page so that way we're kind of working in tandem.
Okay. You'll have time to do one of those things.
I think I'll be looking for information on Silas.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
15.
There are a lot of different reports that are, free reign for operatives in the order to look at, just to cross-reference things and for info gathering. You find a couple reports that seem to detail a lot of different people who have been dying recently. There's been strings of murders. And they all seem to be gladiatorial fighters. It doesn't name a suspect. They don't have one. They just know that there are murders occurring. But what stands out to you is that it's gladiatorial fighters that are being killed. And that is pretty much all you find.
All right.
Honey, is there anything you were doing with your downtime?
Honey is definitely just taking beauty rest and doing like sound stuff. Me.
Oh, doing like vocal warm-ups and stuff. And
Yeah.
Okay.
So just nice, quiet, calm. Yeah.
With your billowing.
Ostentatious.
Ostentatious.
All right. Fantastic. So after the couple days, Thadris, you return to the blacksmith, Gar, and he hands you back your quarterstaff. It is finished. All you
it
do,
looks the same.
twist
Twist?
and pull.
What?
2 swords embedded in quarterstaff. Is hidden
Okay.
enough, yes?
Oh, that could work. Much appreciated.
So go ahead and let's see. I'm going to add, because I don't have the time to make the custom item right now. For right now, we will just add 2 short swords.
Hell yeah. Multi-class incoming. Well, maybe. We'll see.
2 short sword +1s.
Nice. Just let me know when I'll refresh.
Go ahead and refresh. You has them.
Yes. Yes. Very nice. Sweet deal, man. Awesome. Let's do something. We'll figure it out as we go.
Maybe I'll eventually actually make the item.
Yeah. We'll come up with a cool name for it or something.
Yeah. I have a week from next episode. I probably could do it then, assuming I have time. But downtime is over, and the Foehammer has called for your presence in the war room. Also, have you guys figured out a group name? Have we decided? Those faces give me the idea that you don't.
I don't know. I put a few in there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have you guys thought of anything? Use guys.
Those.
I could say something, but you guys got to agree to it. I don't know. What do you want to do?
What are we thinking?
Yeah, what are we thinking?
I don't know. You want to do like the Hollow 3 or something?
Up with me.
Something magical.
Something.
Biggest says Honey and the Bumbling Buffoons.
Something magical.
Whimsical, sparkly,
Sparkly. You got two
Big.
guys that are like, oh, my life.
dramatic.
Whatever.
Somebody donates $20, they could name you. Just
That's
kidding.
right. Echoes of 3. I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm up for whatever.
$20 or also that's like what, 5 gifted subs?
We could do Three's Company.
Gift 5 subs and you can name the group.
That's it. It's up to chat.
The 3 Arcateers.
Team Charisma.
Team Charisma. I mean they're all charisma based.
We were Team Charisma for so long.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
What you got, chat?
The silence, the suspense, the thinking.
The gears tolling, boiling, bubbles boiling.
While we wait for if
The
anybody
building
has
time.
any suggestions or any decision, let's move on for right now. Because who knows? Maybe you'll figure out your name on this next mission.
Oh,
I don't know.
maybe something happens.
So the Foehammer meets you in the war room. And he greets you warmly. Ah, good to see you 3. You've really been working hard. 2 successful missions in a row. That's good. It's a good start. If we have more people like you, maybe we can achieve full peace in the world. That would be wonderful. Unfortunately, this next mission is rather dire and something we can't figure out. As you all know, Adalas was destroyed during the War of the Grand Cleansing, and since then has been rebuilt. And they have brought a lot of things back in order to increase morale for those who live there. that being the gladiatorial pits. It's really helped with morale to see fighting for sport and entertainment. Of course, no deaths, but unfortunately, there has been a series of murders in the gladiatorial pits. We have no clue who is behind this, which is why we will be sending you to investigate.
Where to?
Adelas.
Alas.
So I would dress warm. It's going to be cold.
Understood.
Perfect. Sorry. THC.
THC.
Cold is nothing for me. But should be fun. Maybe.
This could be your most difficult mission yet, as we have no leads. But the guards at Adelas have kept the bodies preserved so that you may investigate them. Though I'd hurry fast, they seem to be deteriorating fast.
All right, so we have no time to waste. When do we leave?
Immediately, head to the teleport chamber, and we have a teleport circle all ready to go to Adelas.
Right, Thadris, honey, let's go.
Oh,
Crucian
yes,
walks
yes,
towards the
yes.
teleport and goes inside.
I attach two strings to a string to the top and the bottom of my quarterstaff, and I'll throw it around to my back and head towards him.
THC, the helpful chaps. Using chap as gender neutral, like dude.
I walk in to the portal.
As you walk through the portal, you feel the bite of cold immediately as you exit. And around you is dark stone. It seems like a small little outbuilding. Not many people are in here. There is a door that leads outside.
Is it so cold that my character feels it, or is it just like a...
You feel comfortable in this weather.
Okay. Because Thadris just kind of very comfortably struts towards the door. You guys coming?
Yeah, yes, of course. Forward.
Thadris, I want you to roll me an insight real quick.
Sure. Spike up.
Honey, you too.
That would be an 18, so 13 plus my 5.
Okay.
What was it?
Insight.
Okay. Not one.
Okay. Honey is clueless. Thadris, you notice a change in the air surrounding Crucian, almost. Something's different.
Crucian, you all right? I'm just getting this feeling that your demeanor, you okay?
Yeah. Yes, I'm fine.
You don't seem fine. As I'll go to put like a hand on the shoulder, like you sure?
Yes, the sooner we get through this, the better. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just keep moving forward.
You could always talk to me.
Lies.
You there? Are you listening? I said
Uh,
I could. If you need me, I'm here.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's just proceed forward with this mission. I appreciate your offer of counsel. And Crucian walks forward, goes through the door.
I'm gonna look to Honey and be like, "Does he seem off to you?"
Oh,
Never mind. I'm just.
Oh. okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great, but Crucian just seems different. Seems off.
How so? He's always like quiet,
Yeah.
reserved.
I don't know, the air about him. It's just, I don't know. It's unsettling almost.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Well, best not delay.
As you two follow behind, Crucian, you hear the voice in your head again. You know what happened the last time you trusted. Don't make the same mistake again.
Well, this time I have the power to stop it before it gets that far now, don't I?
Yes.
What was that? Did you say something?
Yes, I was just wondering where we go from here.
A few of Atalassian guards walk up to you. You must be here from the Order of Arca.
Yes, they said you had bodies that we could investigate. We're here for the string of murders.
We had 3, now only 1 remains. The others deteriorated. We tried to preserve them with magic, but it seemed to eat through the magic.
All right,
Come quickly.
yes, please, lead the way.
As they lead you through the streets, you see people who are, relatively happy now. They, those of you who grew up on Terra, or even heard about it, Adelas went through a really bad time. Their entire city, their capital city, was completely decimated by Armesian troops that were unfortunately under the influence of the warlord Sanix, who had went on a giant genocidal killing spree. Killed anybody who associated with members of other races, killed other races, tried to annihilate and make certain races extinct. Everything except humans. But if humans aligned with those races, he would exterminate them as well. So it's taken a long time for the people of Adelas to regain their home. But now that it's rebuilt, you see people are actually, laughing, having fun, and actually, a lot of commerce and trade is happening again. Seems like a really lively town now. But the guards lead you through the streets to a back alley where you see this body, and everybody go ahead and roll me a perception check to see what you notice about the body.
12 plus 2 is 14.
12.
Okay.
19.
Honey, you notice that this body was cut twice. Cut once on the stomach and then once across the throat. And the body is shriveling up. Like, does anybody have a medicine background? Anybody have any proficiency in medicine?
I have a +2.
Go ahead and roll medicine. Because with Honey pointing this out, you can then further investigate with
I
your
have
medicine.
+5.
How do you play cocked?
Reroll it. If it's cocked, reroll it.
Okay, that'd be a 15 plus the 2 is a 17.
Okay, and honey, you can also roll a medicine if you'd like as well.
9.
Okay. Thadris, with honey's guidance to like the specific wounds, you can look in and see that these were just made by a sword, but the body's deterioration is unlike anything you've seen. A body shouldn't decompose like this unless it's been like weeks since they've been dead.
You were saying these were recent.
This one was killed yesterday.
The wounds match, but the deterioration is on par with weeks of decay, not mere days or hours.
We tried to preserve them with magic, like I said, but it just eats through the magic.
Any leads as to how this is happening?
Unfortunately, no. All the others died very similarly. A singular cut to the body and then a cut to the throat.
No witnesses?
Generally, no. But they all have one thing in common. They are fighters in our gladiatorial pits.
Perhaps a poison?
We've ruled out poison. Our best clerics couldn't tell if there was poison involved, but usually that means there wasn't poison involved. Poison is very normal to detect. Easy, in fact.
Where were these bodies found? Where was this one specifically found? Was it here?
We haven't moved this body.
Can I roll perception on the area?
Yes, absolutely.
11.
Nothing special about this alley. It's just behind a couple buildings. Next to you is a tavern. And then the other building next to you is a residence.
Could I investigate the bodies further, to like further past the medicine to see? Maybe
What exactly are you looking for?
I guess the magical nature of the wounds more so than just the blade. If it wasn't poison, maybe it could have been like
Magical?
some type of like a magical.
Then Arcana check.
Arcana, okay. That is a 14. 8 plus 6.
Okay. As you send out some magic feelers, what radiates from the cuts is a type of energy you haven't seen before. Maybe only once, actually, you might have seen it. Roll history.
It is 14 plus 17.
This kind of energy is in tune with that you saw in Azusa. What the order has been colloquially, if I could speak, colloquially, God damn it. I said the word already. That word, referring to as chaos magic.
I'm going to point this out to both Crucian and Honey and the guards. And then I'm also going to say, doesn't this remind you perhaps of the Hecate's chaos and what we've seen in Azusa?
I mean, it would fit this type of deterioration, especially on a body that was just killed yesterday. I turn towards the guard. Were these all gladiators killed from the same arena?
Yes, they performed in our gladiator pits quite frequently.
Where is this gladiatorial pit located?
Deeper in town, closest to the castle.
Okay. Perhaps we should inspect this pit. and see if we can find any clues there, seeing that they've all came from this location. All were performers there.
Would you like a list of all of our gladiators?
Yes, please. That would be most helpful.
And
Well-
who fought, and who's scheduled to fight whom, and perhaps who these two men. Well, this was it one or two bodies? I'm sorry.
There was 3 bodies. 2 of them
Perhaps-
deteriorated.
So one left.
Yep.
Perhaps who these men, those one remaining, have seen or fought last, if possible.
Of course, we'll meet you at the pits with that information. And they immediately excuse themselves and head off towards the gladiator pits. You can either take this time to look around town and see if anybody's seen anything, or you can head directly for the gladiator pits.
Perhaps we should check the tavern. If this body was found here and he was a gladiator, perhaps he was on his way for a drink, or on his way from getting a drink.
We should definitely ask around, at least on the walk there, see if anybody knows. Perhaps someone seen the path he's walked or taken before he's collapsed here, or if he was brought here and dropped. Any little bit could help.
So you guys are going to head into the tavern?
Yes. Grishy walks to the tavern. Walks up to the barkeep.
I follow Crucian.
Honey?
Yeah, I follow everyone.
Okay. So you all enter in the tavern, and it is pretty lively. There are plenty of people drinking and they're downing drinks. The bartender seems to be a darker halfling, just cleaning a cup.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up? How can I help you?
I'm sorry, I'm here on behalf of the Order of Arca. We're investigating the string of murders that have been going around here.
Ooh, fancy. Order of Arca. I remember when I was important.
Yeah. Specifically, the body that was found outside of your tavern. Do you recognize that? Maybe they were a patron here?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, he called himself, really stupid name. He called himself the Dragon of Arlath. It's dumb.
The Dragon of Arlath.
Yeah, that's what he called himself. Didn't even have dragon powers. What a joke.
Listen. I guess it's only a matter of time until maybe gladiators aren't the only thing that end up dead around here. We're trying to prevent this from becoming more of an issue for common people. Are you able to help me or not?
Is he always this serious? Looks at the other two.
Yeah.
Can I roll intimidation?
You can absolutely try.
16.
You could try. Oh man, we love that.
Ooh, I'm scared.
I'm sorry for my friend here. Could we get a couple drinks? We're just new in town, and
See,
but
now you're
also
speaking my language.
We're just trying to figure out why some people are going missing, perhaps dying and decaying very fast.
Hey, listen, I
Just
get
on a
it.
job.
I get it. I was a gladiator myself once, so seeing this
Okay.
solved would make me feel better.
You were a gladiator.
Sure was.
Very
The
nice.
badass of Arlath, they called me.
That's very nice. How did you get out? You won, I assume.
It's a long story.
Well, I got time.
I don't think you'd believe me if I told you.
I've seen some.
He starts pouring some drinks. And he sets out 3 ales. Dragonfire ale. Drink up. You want to listen to my story? It's on the house.
Cheers.
All right. So a long time ago, a little halfling found an amulet buried in the snow. And he became the greatest fighter there ever was in the gladiator pits. This amulet gave him untold power to be the most badass. The powers of a dragon. And he used it to climb to the top of the gladiator pits. And I was the champion. Then I decided to go along with a would-be prince, a bear, a lion guy. You remember Leonin? They're not much around anymore. They went extinct during the Grand Cleansing.
Damn cleansing.
And let's see. There was definitely somebody else. Short, red, angry. Yeah. And we set out to save the world. Until I was kidnapped by a dragon, taken to a floating continent in the sky. They called it Solaris. It no longer floats anymore. It crashed and broke apart into pieces. And they took my amulet, and I lost all of my powers. But I did one more thing. I helped seal the god of destruction away.
Impressive.
And I came back alive.
Even more impressive.
And so now I'm here.
It's not a bad little life.
You helped seal the god of destruction.
Yep. I told you wouldn't believe me.
No, my father, unfortunately perished trying to do the same.
Was he part of the Cordovan army?
He was a paladin,
Oh, yeah, no, I heard what happened to them. My condolences.
My apologies for how I was earlier. I used to be a gladiator myself.
Hey, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're talking. We're having a conversation.
Yeah, we're not demanding things, Crucian, as I hit him with my elbow. Sorry about my friend. He takes a minute to get used to. But you, I believe your story. It's quite remarkable. What kind of magic I get all perked up. So how did you do it?
Well, from what they tell me, the amulet had the powers of a dragon, but it was a piece of the god of destruction, so it had to be taken away from me. Took me a while to get over it. I was bound to it.
I can imagine the great loss you must have felt. Dragons. Fickle beans. As I just kind of space out.
Maybe you've heard of my father, actually. Sir Valerian Arlath.
No, sorry, I didn't know many of the Cordovan army by name.
Yeah, well, thank you for your part in sealing the god of destruction. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry, the gladiator that was dead out there, maybe would you have recognized him as a patron in here?
He came in here once or twice.
When was
usually
the last
after a
time?
big victory.
Big victory.
Victory. Interesting.
Was it usually only after victories?
Usually, yes.
Would you happen to know who he fought last? Maybe he was boasting about it over a drink or...
Well, it was a couple days ago. He did say that he fought against somebody who was intense.
Intense.
Probably one of his toughest matches to date. And he somehow pulled off a victory. But it felt like the guy that was gunning for him was going for a kill.
Most gladiator matches not to the death.
No, they're for sport.
Yes, those are usually
Smart.
rare.
We can kill at times, but that's generally if we're doing like monster fighting. But if we're fighting against each other, generally it's for sport.
And I take it, they've already said no one's seen anything. You hear anything odd that night, or?
No, not really. I was asleep.
So we have a guy who won a battle against someone who was trying to kill him. Why was he trying to kill him? Does
As
the
a
guy
former-
who he tried to kill him have friends that wanted him dead?
Possibly. As a former gladiator, you would assume that they would keep records of all the fights who was competing against who.
Well, all the previous records from before Adalas was destroyed are unfortunately destroyed, but all the new stuff since Adalas has been rebuilt has been kept in books, yes. At least to my knowledge.
I appreciate your help and my apologies.
Yes, we must not be taking up any more of your time. You have many guests here. As I'll flip a gold coin over.
He catches it. Hey, thanks. Ting. And he pockets it. It's fine. Just start off with a conversation usually. That generally makes people more likely to talk.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's still learning.
Yes, of course.
Hey, maybe one day you could be badass like me.
Yeah. You heard that, Crucian?
Well, I could hope so.
You could be a badass too.
All right.
Heading off towards the gladiatorial pit.
Sorry, 2 seconds. There we
Not
go.
a problem.
Okay. So you guys leave the tavern and you head towards the gladiatorial pits. And as you are heading that way, roll perception.
Five.
21.
Crucian, you hear screaming.
Do you hear that? It's
No.
screaming. Follow me.
Oh, well, yeah.
Start racing off in that direction.
As you race off in the direction of the screaming, you get to another alleyway. And it is at that point you see somebody like, and they hit the wall and they slide down.
I race over to them.
And you see their blood almost kind of like spiraling out of their body, and it is going in a direction, deeper into the alleyway.
I continue to follow the blood.
And as you follow the blood, it is going into a blade. There's a blade that is being held by somebody in a cloak. They're being held by somebody in a cloak, and the blood is absorbed by the blade.
It's our buddy. Can I? Let's see.
Do I?
Can I roll to try to see who they are?
Perception.
I too will.
17.
For me, it is a 13, but I'm standing right in front.
Unfortunately, the face is obscured.
I am
almost
going to...
magically.
Magically obscured. Ooh. Paw. Do I have anything? Sorry, I'm just looking at my sheet real quick.
Crucian speaks out to him. Hey, you hold.
Is like, so I'm pretty close to this guy,
Mhm.
person. Like, where's in retrospect to me, where can I see the sword? Reachable? Or
Not
the blade anyway?
Not reachable. No.
No. Oh, I got a cramp.
Oh, hate that. Hate that.
Oh, that was the worst. Oh my god. As Thadris falls to the ground with a cramp. I am gonna use. I'm just gonna use. What does this do again? Let me just make sure. Is there like torches in the alleyway?
No.
But not like it's just dark.
I'm a cast hold person.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's the save?
Yeah, I do. He needs some milk.
It's a wisdom, I believe. Your save DC is 17, so it's a wisdom 17.
Say just wisdom.
So I rolled for his wisdom and was a 24. So he saved.
Could I lunge towards them to tackle?
You can attempt to.
Sure. Acrobatics, I would assume.
Athletics.
Athletics.
I'll allow you to use acrobatics if you'd like.
Yes, I would like. So I'm gonna trip and fall. I rolled an 8.
You attempt to go, and you just hear the voice say, "Too late again," and then almost like they fold in on themselves, and then they disapparate.
I'm gonna look to Crucian and go. Yeah, I should have stretched first.
Meanwhile, the person that is laying there just like he's bleeding out.
Can I go up to the person?
Yeah.
Can I try and use can I roll like medicine to try and
Stop the bleeding of a slit throat? Sure, we could try that. It'd be a high check.
Yeah, I know, but like I would hate myself if I didn't try.
Can I use cure wounds?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that's and it dropped out of my tray.
13.
13 points of healing.
Yeah.
What's that number? That is a That is a 6.
You try to stop the bleeding, and then Crucian just puts his hand on the neck, and it heals it.
Okay. Can I roll Arcana to see if the blade
okay?
caused, like, if he's still gonna deteriorate even though he was the wounds sealed?
One of the wounds is sealed. The one on his stomach is not sealed, and you see the blood still kind of like spiraling out.
Is it still going in a direction?
It now is going into the air.
Okay.
Can you use cure wounds again on that
Yeah.
wound?
Absolutely.
12.
All right, 12 points of healing. That wound is sealed. He's a monster.
Ooh.
He's and he passes out.
So as he's passed out, I'm gonna look and see if the blood is moving in any particular direction or if it's still just hovering above.
It starts heading towards the north, towards the castle.
You see that? It's heading towards the castle.
Yes. We need to get this guy to a medic.
I don't know if we have time for that. Either we lose the trail of the guy who did it, or we save this man's life.
Oh, I always risk the chance that he comes back to finish it. And this guy might be able to help us identify who it is.
All right. Can I now roll the Arcana to see if the deterioration is continuing after
Yes.
the wounds have sealed? 7, 13.
Seems the deterioration has stopped.
Seems to be all right to move. Let's quickly find someone.
I pick up the body.
I will be right back. I need to help Abby with something.
No worries.
Pick up the body. Can we take this over to the gladiatorial pit? Maybe they have medics over there.
There's a church in town where the clerics are.
Church?
Yeah.
All right, I'll pick up the body and take it to the clerics.
Hey everybody, this is part 2 of episode 2. We had to record on we had to go live on a separate day. The episode was too short, and one of our players wasn't feeling good, but they're feeling fine now and ready to play again, and we get to continue doing some awesome stuff. So this is gonna be a bit of a longer episode, most likely. Hope you enjoy. That's also why some of us look slightly different. I don't. I wear the same shirt every time, so. I'm always wearing the same clothes. And Slow-Mo is Sans Horns. It's also his birthday today. Say happy birthday to him in the comments.
Yeah, I'm also normally wearing this.
Yes, and so there's a couple people that look the exact same from last time. And
No, I wear this every day.
Oh, you wear it every day? Just in your your normal life?
Regular work outfit, honestly. It's
That's
mandatory.
fair. That's fair. But yeah, so I should probably change the music because it wasn't this happy-ish music. It was more so this. So you rushed to the gladiator pits to meet up with one of the soldiers there and to see what they had found in their records. For all the gladiators that had previously fought, and which ones died against the person they fought. So, as you arrive, there's a soldier standing outside of the pit, and he's looking very distressed.
Excuse me.
Yeah. What's going on?
Are you okay?
No, not really. It's just we got an order saying that we needed to pull records from the from the whole gladiator fighting pits, the records are gone.
The records are gone.
All gone.
What happened to them?
Somebody must have stole them.
Curses. We just got done healing a person. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no one who knows who the fighters were fighting against, the ones who died. Is there anyone who knows? We just need a name.
The pit lord would be the one that would know.
Okay, and where is this pit lord?
He should be in his office. Top of the arena.
Top of the arena. All right, I'm just out of curiosity. How easy is it to get to those records?
It shouldn't be that easy. The pit lord is very particular about keeping things under lock and key.
How many
So
people have access?
Yeah.
Generally just the pit lord and a couple of his underlings.
So theoretically, if someone wanted to get to those records, what would they have to do?
They'd probably have to take the key off the pit lord himself.
Where is this pit lord?
In his office, top of the arena.
All right. Well, thank you for your help. We'll handle it from here.
Of course. He also, as he starts to walk away, you said something about healing someone. Does somebody need our help?
Yes. There was a man in an alley. He was having blood drained from him. Through some, I don't know, magical means. I managed to stabilize him and heal his 2 laceration wounds, but he may need medical attention if he is not already.
Oh, you did. Oh, sorry. What I also forgot to mention, you did carry him to the church. That was part of the thing. So he was already kind of taken care of.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had healed his wounds and should be stabilized by now, but
Over at the
hopefully-
church, we left him.
yes.
I'll go check the church then. Thank you.
Thank you.
And he walks away. So you have the gladiator pits. It's a quite ostentatious, large arena. Very wonderful. And Honey's cape billows as I said that word, as God said the word. But obviously it looks relatively new because Arlath was recently rebuilt. And there are stairs that lead towards the top of the arena. Do you head up the stairs?
Yes. I turn to Thadris. We need to find this pit master. This could be the same person. I can't be certain, but this just seems too much of a coincidence.
All right, I'm behind you. He's very intrigued about these records.
Yeah, it's if the pit boss has it, like you would assume, since no one else has access but him, they would be difficult to get. But my guess is
Unless
with what we
got to him.
We have to hurry.
So as you're walking and talking, you scale the stairs, and there are 2 people standing in front of a door. Quite large individuals. One is a Goliath, and another is an orc.
Excuse me.
What business have you?
We're from the Order of Arca. We were sent to investigate the string of gladiatorial murders. We're looking for the pit boss.
He not be disturbed.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. We're here to investigate the murders happening in the arena, and we need to know who the last person the people fought, the ones who died. So unless you have that information, we really need to speak to the pit boss, because apparently the records were destroyed.
Me ask.
Thank you.
Boss, someone out here see you. And you see the door open. And a man walks out wearing relatively nice clothing, quite fancy. And he has slicked back black hair. Yes, how can I help you?
Are you the pit boss?
Of sorts, yes. I run this arena.
Well met. We need the information on who the last person the gladiators who died fought. We're from the Order of Arca. We were sent to investigate the string of murders.
Yeah, we're important.
The Order. It was a matter of time before you all showed up.
What do you mean a matter of time?
Well, since Arlath's reconstruction, we've been asking for plenty of aid, though it was denied time and time again.
Denied. So you've asked the Order for help before. On what issues?
Well, we needed funds. More of it. More than we could acquire. And our pleas fell on deaf ears.
So you killed people to get us out here?
That's what I was thinking.
Me, I haven't killed a soul.
But people have died. We're just curious as to who the murderer is. Who the murderer is that have...
I oversee plenty of different gladiators coming in and out. Though there was one that was quite extraordinary.
Can you tell me about him? Was he the one that the murders occurred? Like the gladiators who died, the last one they fought?
This man fought everyone.
He fought everyone.
Did he
Sometimes
fight
he'd
to
take
win
them
or
2 or
fight to
3 at a
kill?
time.
What can you tell me about this individual?
Well, I couldn't see his face. It seemed to be obscured. But he's very skilled with a blade.
Obscured how?
A blade around this big, and I'll recall the blade that I had seen in the alleyway.
Yes, about that large, and obscured almost magically by darkness.
It's the same guy I saw in the hall.
Was there any thing unnatural about these fights?
Well, we told him no weapons, at least not ones that we didn't provide. However, he managed to have that blade every fight, even though we've searched him up and down.
What else can you tell me about the blade?
It is an interesting blade. I sensed all kinds of magical energy about it.
When he would inflict wounds, would the blood not do natural things?
Come to mention it, the blade would absorb it.
Sounds like our guy.
It's the same individual. We encountered someone similar in an alley not too long ago. We managed to save the victim, but he did get away almost magically, like a teleportation.
We do have magic dampeners in the arena, so therefore all the people he fought in the arena did not die. Luckily.
Okay.
However,
so
some died afterwards.
But the blood acting unnaturally did happen in the arena.
Yes, no matter how powerful our magic dampeners are, that still went through.
But there's ever a chance that he lost, since most of the battles don't end in death.
He would still lose, occasionally. He fought too many at one time and they all piled on him. There's only so much one man can do.
Can we coincide those names of who he fought with the murders?
It's possible. But again, the records are gone.
And
The
who let them
ones-
go?
One more time there, Thadris?
I said, and who let them go?
I'm the only one with the key.
So what'd you do with the records?
I did not touch the records. Somebody must have gotten the key from me.
Just magically, right?
Could have happened at any point in time.
You're really bad at holding on to things.
Funny, I'm usually really good at holding on to things.
Oh, I bet you are.
The gladiators who died was it a mix of those who won and lost, or just the ones that defeated him?
Mostly the ones who defeated him.
Okay. Now, is this a fighter that's regular at this arena, or were they kind of new, like a traveling gladiator?
They behave like one traveling gladiator that I used to know.
And who would that be?
Well, it'd be impossible since if he was around now, he'd be over 500 years old.
But yet you said you used to know him.
I know of him.
And who was this
Backtracking your words
gladiator?
now.
He went by the name of Zach.
And what reminds you, this gladiator, of Zach?
Well, Zach was unparalleled fighter. Went around to all the gladiator pits. Then again, Zach mostly won every single one of his bouts. Didn't lose as much as this guy.
Did Zach like to party?
I don't know.
If someone were to get a hold of your key, when do you think that would happen?
At any point in time during the fights, could have happened then.
Where is the records? I'm assuming in your office?
No, they're kept underground.
Underground. Is there guards that oversee that area?
The door is sealed magically, so usually there's no problem. So it's sealed magically, and then there's my key.
And then there's the dampeners.
And then there's the dampeners.
I'm gonna look to Crucian and Honey and go, isn't Zach the handler we had a couple months ago?
Oh my god, it's that little old man.
And I mean, it would explain how he knew how to handle himself. It doesn't explain some of the incompetence, but how he could handle himself, definitely.
Did say he was 500 years old, so could be the same guy.
Wait, you mean to tell me that Zach is alive?
Yeah, he's working with the Order.
Yes, he's well, I won't say unfortunately. He's fortunately our handler.
That's interesting
we're the
information. Would you like some information in return? That is a very
Love some
juicy
information.
piece of information.
Ooh, juicy.
I'm
Now,
a broker of sorts. I deal in information.
Well,
Man of many talents, apparently, but not
You have
able to
no
pull any
idea.
keys.
Well, in that case, I have one question. Have you ever heard of a gladiator that went by the name Silas?
Yes, I read all about it.
What can you tell me about what you know?
After an incident in Cordova, in the Cordovan fighting pits, he was banned from ever competing there ever again. The Cordovan military could not find him after that. Seemed as if he disappeared, as if in a puff of smoke. But rumors say that he made an unholy pact with a demon.
Any information on what he's done since or record of his whereabouts?
There are other fighting pits across the world. He's gone to a few of them. That's all I know.
Are you familiar with the fighting pits he went to?
Some in Althea.
Any record of similar happenings to what's happening in this arena? Deaths?
In Althea, they're really bad at keeping records. The only thing they keep records better on is the pirates.
Yes, but as a broker of information, this seems like news that may reach your ears. I mean, deaths in the gladiatorial pits are, of course, uncommon. And this is mostly a sport fighting. Respect amongst other gladiators, honing steel, sharpened steel, not really steel hitting skin and flesh.
Of course. Respect among gladiators. In Althea, it's a bit more wild. So they don't really catalog their deaths as much. It's normal. People die every day in Althea.
Understood.
It is a lawless, violent place.
Understood. So the body that we were set here to inspect, is that still able to be looked at?
What body?
Any bodies of any gladiators being held here?
Deteriorated completely.
Deteriorated?
Turned to ash.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of magic could have done this? Or what curse?
That's much more pricey information.
So, for blood to move from a person to a blade in an arena that has magic dampeners, what kind of magic would it have to be to get past your dampeners?
I'm not sure, but it'd have to be extremely powerful.
Like a pact. Demon magic, chaos.
Chaos magic, you say? I've heard that
Yes.
stuff is only myth.
Clearly, you haven't met Hecate.
Say that name again.
Oh, Hecate?
How do you know that name?
Oh, she's been in our minds once or twice. She's a fickle thing.
We've had some encounters with Hecate that have been less than pleasant.
Well, unfortunately, I could be of no more help to you. You're probably going to die. If Hecate has her sights on you, you're as good as dead.
Well, we're still here. Even destroyed her big plan. All right. If you don't want any information on her.
I'm sure you have destroyed her big plan.
All right.
Unfortunately, I must take my leave.
Well, we appreciate your help and thank you. We'll continue looking into this and hopefully make these gladiator pits safe to battle again and once again.
What happens here is of no concern to me. I'm going back to where I am most powerful. And he whips like his clothes around and it turns into a cloak and it wraps around and the cloth comes off and it starts flying off in the direction outside of the open window. And then this guy is standing here and it's still the same guy, slick back hair. What happened to me? Where am I?
I'm gonna punch Crucian in the shoulder and be like, you let him go again!
Thadris.
What's going on? Ugh.
Thadris, was that similar to what we saw in the alley?
I shouldn't have to roll that because of one of my feet, so... Yes?
No.
No. Okay.
It was completely different, actually.
Okay. No. That's... I've never seen anything quite like this. I'm gonna ask him how he did that next time we run into that.
Such a
Shade?
performer.
Shh.
Would
I know.
love to know his secret.
But
I'm sure
clearly
you're-
we gave away too much information.
I'm sure your cloak can do that.
Yeah, you could fly.
Again, we need to have a conversation at some point.
No. We know it's maybe a once, maybe twice a day thing, but it's just a really great ability to have in our back pocket. And honestly, I appreciate your very, very useful spending habits. It's actually a godsend to know that I don't have to buy things that are useful and that you can handle that for us. It is greatly appreciated. I honestly haven't spent a cent since I've actually gotten paid in the Order of Arca. I actually don't know how much I've gotten paid in the Order of Arca, but I know that money with you, honestly, safe hands. So it's
Money
good to
well
know.
spent. That's money well spent. I mean, for me, I've only bought this. It's just a quarterstaff.
See? I mean, I bought nothing, but I'm
Man, a few
humbled to
things.
know
Man, a
that
few needs.
my party members have spent their gold in the most useful ways. See, Thadris got himself a new quarterstaff that is going to help us in countless combat, and you
It will help me climb many
flying
mountains.
cloak that will help us not only in battle, but probably further beyond.
I mean, what if one of us falls? You could throw
Honey,
a cloak
honey,
to us.
honey the wise.
Honey the wise.
I look towards the man that's confused. So you're the pit boss, right?
What, boss?
Pit boss, the head of the arena here.
I am?
Well,
gonna
that's what
turn
I'm
to
trying to
the-
discern.
Dad just is going to turn and look for the two guards.
They're gone.
So, back to square zero.
I'm gonna do detect magic to see what kind of magic it was.
Absolutely. But as you do that, your magic is dampened.
Dampeners.
Oh yeah.
So as you try, you feel that it's much more difficult to cast magic here.
Okay.
This
I'm
guy's
gonna
just
do
still just
something real
like
quick.
super confused. He's just like, I run a
What is
gladiator
your
pit?
name, sir?
Simon.
Simon says who?
What?
Simon, what is your purpose? What are you here for? What are you doing here? What brought you here?
Well, that's kind of a really deep question. Why are any of us here, really? But I don't know why I'm here. Maybe Maybe it's so I can, sow the seeds of, success. I don't know.
Well, unless
But
you're
apparently-
a farmer or entrepreneur, what's the last thing you remember?
I remember walking down the street. I was about to go get a drink at the tavern, and then all of a sudden, darkness. That's it.
Simon, do you remember the 21st night of September?
I don't, actually.
I hear it's a great day.
What was the last date you remember? What was the date when you went to get your drink?
I don't know. What date is it now?
I look towards Honey and Thadris.
I'll look at Honey.
Funny enough, I've never really established like a month and
Yeah.
date system in this world. So I guess
It's a
He's
time.
on-
we'll
Dungeon
call
Master's
it
on the spot.
November 8th. I don't know.
Of course, it's remember, babe.
It's remember, babe.
Remember the 8th.
I honestly thought you said remember bait. I'm like, excuse me.
Well, for the bar,
Remember the
it's-
bait of November.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna do something. I look towards Thadris and Honey. Excuse me for just a moment. I'm gonna take a look around real quick.
Yeah, honey, if you got to pee, go for it.
Honey the
I'm
Wise.
gonna,
I just walk right
You don't have
past
to
her.
tell.
I'm gonna investigate the room and see, like, basically for the Arcana that the guy used, and maybe,
Again, anything magical is going to be dampened.
yeah, it's just
I'm
an
gonna-
Arcana check, and then I maybe an investigation to see rumblings. Like, were they like feverishly looking through stuff to get rid of the files, or
Did I
Sure.
get-
Give me investigation then.
sure?
Did I
And,
get anything from my detect magic?
You could sense that magic happened, but that's about it. The dampened effect, it really just like really lessens the specificity.
That makes sense.
16 plus 6, 22.
As you're investigating around, the office looks, relatively well kept. Nothing really out of place. It seems like the person who was before he is now was a very neat person. Kept everything nice and tidy. And Crucian, what were you wanting to investigate?
I'm gonna go down the stairs and around a corner, and I'm gonna pull out my blade.
Okay.
Yeah, if you got to pee, go for it. Pull it out.
Let's pull it out.
Pull out my blade and
Pull
Around
out
the
my blade.
corner.
Can you hear me?
yes.
I'm starting to think that the person we're looking for, Silas, may be involved in this, but also seems that they have made a pact, quite like the one we've made.
You finally pieced it together. Took you ages.
Well, you have to go through the proper order of investigation to draw up a conclusion. Can't quite share it with everyone so readily. This is kind of our problem.
I sense this pact is different than the one you and I have made.
Different how?
It is more volatile. I hesitate to say something worse than me.
Something worse than you. How would someone go about making a pact like that?
in very much the same way that you and I have bonded. But the creature that was bonded to Silas is far more powerful, far more dangerous.
Well, we'll see about that, but
The fact
we need to find him first.
that I am admitting this fills me with such anger and hate. If you find him, you must strike him down and drain all of his essence.
You and I are in agreement about that. He definitely needs to be utterly destroyed. First, we have to find him. Do you have any idea of how we might be able to do that? I'm gonna assume detecting magic or trying to figure out the source of a demonic power like this isn't necessarily going to be in the wheelhouse of normal folk who don't have a pact like that. Or is there a way that we could use magic to find this?
Shout, but we need to leave this place. The dampeners are making it difficult.
Very well. I'll get us out of here and you see what you can find. And
You should go alone. The other two are just slowing you down.
this is definitely our problem, but they are involved in this. And if it's all the same, I prefer Silas not causing any more of my friends to die. Especially since we will probably be targets now.
Friends are only liabilities. But as you wish, we shall do things your way. But you will see that my way is correct in time.
Well, two things can be true. But we will get the task done. Thank you for your counsel.
The presence just fades.
I'll put the sword back in, and I head back.
Crucian,
to
you
Thadris
okay
and
down
Honey.
there? You still peeing?
Yes,
A
I'm.
really long pee.
Man, that must
Yes.
be a record or something.
Well, I mean, there was
Okay.
this. Well, I mean, and
I mean, I understand if you're scared of a little magic. The guy did just
Well, I
evaporate
mean,
out
the
of here.
previous.
You don't need to be embarrassed.
There was this one
We're
time
all
that was
friends
completely
here.
almost magic and maybe a record, but that's not the point. We need to go. I'm going to take a guess that the information we're going to find here, now that the pit boss magically decided to fly away.
But I'm the pit boss. At least that's what you told me.
Simon,
That's-
why don't
that-
we go to the church,
That's
man?
nice, Simon.
Let's take you to the church.
No one's
But I don't-
talking to you.
But I don't want to go to church.
Just do
Smack
whatever
him
you
upside the
want.
head.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, next one will be harder. Get your ass to the church.
Okay. And he just starts walking down the stairs.
Yes, I think we should go out and see what we can find around the arena.
With these dampeners, we maybe should find those first and deactivate them.
Hmm.
God forbid there's somebody waiting for us. I'm gonna be useless. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have
Oh.
any training in anything other than magic.
Of
So-
course. Well, with the pit boss kind of doing a disappearing act, I'm not quite sure who
At this
to
point,
talk to.
I'm
about
just
the
trying to
dampeners.
cover all bases. Throughout my investigation of the paperwork and stuff in the room, did I find anything about the dampeners, or would I need to roll again?
No, you'd find out something about the dampeners is that they require a sort of a certain configuration in order to turn them off. Operating like certain dials and gear turns and stuff like that.
Can I run and stop Simon?
Yeah.
I run past Simon.
While he runs down, is the controls for the dampeners in the room that we are currently in?
No, they're in a separate room.
Okay.
Crucian runs. I catch some. Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about my friend. We're just trying to solve this mystery. I'm sorry you actually got caught up in it.
I just
hopefully we
really
can
don't
try-
know what's going on.
And honestly, at this point, that kind of makes 4 of us. Because that was a weird act. But do you happen to have a key on you?
Yeah. I have this.
Would you mind if I hold on to that?
I mean, sure. I don't
Thank
know
you.
why I have it.
Yeah, we're hoping that we can handle this whole mess and get this done for you. Can I look around for a guard?
Yeah, absolutely. There's another guard posted outside.
All right. Simon, can you follow me?
Sure.
Walking up to guard. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes. Is this the same guard that I met before?
Different one.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Crucian, Arlath. I'm with the Order of Arca. We were sent to investigate the string of murders. It seems Simon here was the pit boss. Is the pit boss? Is this the pit boss?
I've never seen the pit boss before. I guess this is the pit boss if you're telling me that he is.
Yes. It seemed they kind of 2 guards, orc and a Goliath. Those seem familiar to you.
I've seen an orc and a Goliath in the gladiatorial ring fighting.
Fighting in the gladiatorial ring?
Not now, but I've seen them before. They're pretty good fighters.
Okay. Well, it seems
I remember
pit boss.
they beat this one guy who had like a hood on. They beat him down hard.
This guy in a hood, was he holding a blade? Kind of drew blood.
I think maybe, but he didn't really get the chance to use it a lot. Like I said, this Goliath and orc, they really rocked him.
How long ago was that?
Several months ago.
And they've been around since.
Yeah, I saw him just the other day fighting in the ring.
Okay. They don't have any like magical abilities, anything that you know about?
No, they fist fight.
Okay. Well, Simon here seems to be a little confused as to where he is, who he is. Do you mind if I leave him here in your care? Maybe you can direct him in an area to get some medical attention.
I can take him to the church if you need to.
Yes, that would be most helpful. Thank you.
Come along with me. Okay. And it just leads him. He's just like, I just woke up and apparently I'm the pit boss. And you just hear as he's just regaling the guard as they're walking away.
Is this the front door guard? Is this posted where? Outside? Inside?
Outside of the arena, like right out the front.
I touched my blade. Can you hear me?
Yes.
How long would you need outside of the dampeners in order to gather the information you need?
Difficult to say.
Would it be more useful if we were to deactivate the dampeners, giving you more time?
If you plan on entering back into the arena, then I would suggest getting rid of the dampeners.
Very well. Thank you. I'll walk back inside. Hey, Thadris, honey.
Yeah, I'm definitely wasn't snoozing.
This may be useful. I hand you the key. Pit boss's key. Or pit boss's key, whoever. Simon's key.
So now you have a key.
All right. It's a step in the right direction. We need to hit these buttons when we find the room to shut the dampeners down. That's the stuff that I found while perusing these records here. But there's a certain sequence. I did not get to read as far as what happens if you do the wrong sequence. So we'll figure it out when we get there.
Did it tell you the location of the dampeners?
Yeah, they're by the archive room.
Right over by the archive room. Sit right here, archive room. We should
All
head
right,
that
well,
way.
that key should probably get us into the most areas. Probably that one also. Yes, we should head out.
All right, honey, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, lead the way.
No.
I
You can
know.
go forward.
Well, I mean, you got all the cool magic, and and you did so good in our last mission. I figured you wanted to lead us, but that's fine if you don't want to be the leader. You don't get to name the team. Crucian, you want to lead us?
Let's go. Start heading down.
Well, and I start following him.
So
And he gets all frustrated, stops.
so the arena is like one big circle. It's like a coliseum. So you head down the only path you can go, and you get to a door, and try to open it. It's locked. Use the key. It opens. And there is the floor is all gray stone brick. But one part of the floor is white stone brick in the shape of like what a door would be. But then all around you see the mechanism, just a mechanism that's crudely designed. It has like a slight bit of Mythosian tech, but it also has like tech that you're more accustomed to with like gear turns, lever pulls, stuff like that. There's a lot of medieval architecture to it.
I think this is where we need to be.
Okay. Now, it gave you. You find the correct sequence that we need to put in to deactivate the dampeners?
Yeah. I definitely saw the right sequence. It's definitely something like.
You just start banging and beating it up.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, absolutely.
17.
As you look around, you see that as Thadris is whacking this oh my god. God.
Yeah, how many days I'm gonna die in an explosion? This would be on near the second.
As Thadris is beating up the mechanism, and you see it like kind of like spark a little, and it just
Found the sequence.
all of you that do magic, you feel your magical abilities aren't suppressed anymore.
Good job, Thadris.
And I create like a little frost plume. Yeah, found the sequence.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Well,
Hopefully
now we
it
just gotta
continues
worry
working.
about everybody else not, getting loose
You
and
wanna
being all
know?
crazy. Oh, now you want to be a part of the crew?
Thadris. She may have a very useful magical metal. She never
True.
buys anything that's not.
You know what?
useful.
I would love that metal. I wonder what it does. Maybe I could fly with it too.
Honestly, it may make you do what that pit boss did back there.
That's true, with a little poof.
Maybe
disappearing
that's what
axe?
they give gladiators
Maybe
who
it
win.
lets
They
me
give them
breathe
medals
underwater
and
forever.
lets them float. That's
It's not
even
even
better.
fun to make fun of you guys anymore. Too innocent.
So we're not getting a medal.
No.
Yeah, I was really excited for a moment there. I thought I was gonna be able to breathe underwater.
Honestly, getting awards and medals is great. Honestly, I've never had one that was magical, but
I know.
they're fantastic. Maybe
I have
next
no
time we're in
medals.
town, honey can
I
definitely
have a
find us something.
key as they dangle the key. But
I mean, not
don't
quite a
have any
medal, but
medals.
very prestigious. It is a nice looking key. Now, all we just need is a little chain. Maybe Hunting can get you a chain, and we'll just put it right around your neck.
A magical chain?
Magical chain, even better.
Oh, nice. Hey, if you find one, can you like maybe make it fire? Because I can't do fire stuff.
See, honey, that would be a sweet gesture. It would honestly be about as sweet as when he gave you flowers.
It kind of
those
is my
flowers.
day of birth, so like a chain of fire would be pretty cool. I know I never mentioned it to you guys, but like canonically, it's my birth of day.
Happy birthday,
Your
Thadris. And you know what? I think a
birthday?
magical chain would be a
Ah,
wonderful gift, honey. Thank you.
Thanks, because you guys didn't know that my day of birth was the 8th of Bovember.
The 8th of November. Honestly, that's like
November? Really?
that's the best. That's honestly that is one of the most holy days. So it's a blessing that you were born on this day. Honestly, I'm more comfortable knowing that. Now, honey, as gracious as she's always been, should definitely give you a gift on this, the 8th of November.
Right?
The birth of your day is like such an exciting day. Like, why didn't you tell me that? It would have been way nicer.
The
And,
8th
like,
of
gotten
November
you
is an exciting
something.
day to begin with. This just makes it
Yeah.
even better.
I know.
I didn't think that we were up to the point of like friendship, that you guys were gonna like care about my birthday and stuff. As
It's your birthday.
Thadris is just has this quarterstaff in the ground, and he's just kind of like, I didn't think you
I mean,
would kind of like.
There's not a lot
care
of
about my
people
birthday.
I would trust to have my back. Not great history of that, but I do trust you two.
Same.
And I am trying to and will always try to do my best to protect you two.
I appreciate that. Hey, Crucian,
Yes.
would it be too much to ask, being the day of my birth, if you could teach me how to wield swords?
Oh, you want to learn the art of the blade now?
I feel like it could be fun. I always, if we come into a magic dampened area again, and like, what am I gonna do? I can't defend myself. I feel like a little basic training would like not hurt.
I would be honored to teach you.
Sweet.
Yes. Once we get back to the order, we can figure out and we'll start training.
We'll have a montage.
Indeed. After the damage done, maybe we should use the key and check the archives. Now that the dampener's down.
Now that's using your noggin. We'll roll investigation to find a keyhole.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll investigation.
That would be a 19.
Yep, you find it. It's just like right in the center, but it is kind of hidden between like two white stone bricks, but the key slots in perfectly, and you and the ground parts, and you see stairs that lead underneath.
Oh, that was easy.
That's what she said.
It seemed that the magical ceiling had also something to do with the dampeners. The dampeners also acted as a magical barrier for that door.
Well,
For the archive.
Mm-hmm. So, thinking about that, somebody must have turned off the dampeners, got the key, and opened the door to get the information from the archives. So you all kind of just realize that a little bit. With how easy it was to get into the archives. So obviously the dampeners weren't destroyed. Somebody had to have done the sequence the way it was supposed to be done without breaking it to pieces. To turn off the dampeners, enter the archives, get the records, come out, relock it, and reset the dampeners to being on.
We have quite the thief on our hands here.
Here's the thing. Simon, pit boss. No recollection of being a pit boss, of anything having to do with the gladiator arenas. Honestly, I actually asked the guard outside about the 2 guards that seemed to have magically disappeared with the quote-unquote pit boss. Were actually gladiatorial fighters here that lost, or did not lost, but beat the gladiator that seems to kill whoever
Hooded man.
defeats him. Yes. So,
Well, Honey was supposed to be watching those 2. I don't know what happened to him.
well, it's a possibility that if the pit boss doesn't remember losing their key, but also isn't really Simon or the pit boss.
Why would Simon have the key?
Well, Simon was the pit boss until whoever the pit boss was flew up into the sky and took his 2
Maybe whoever
gladiator
has the
guards
key is the
that
pit boss
can't
and
do
its
magic
rotation.
with him.
It's true.
Because if the 2 gladiators can't do magic, then how do they leave?
How did he have magic strong enough to get through the barrier?
Well, seeing that the only magic that we have confirmed in this case being blood being drawn, and we're sensing that's probably from a demonic source. Probably
So
a pact.
magic. And Hecate was a name he did not like.
No.
Maybe a disciple?
So
Maybe Hecate in form again, like the guy who got away in the town.
oh, Simon has no recollection of being the pit boss, and that is some form of possession, more or less.
Yes.
Something inhabiting his body. Did the pit boss really lose their key, or did someone come and disable the dampener?
But
Place has terrible security.
Oh, I agree with that.
Very lackluster. I mean, all it took was a couple feeble hits. I'm not very strong, so these
Yeah, I'm
These
gonna say
switches
is
and-
they didn't even need an elaborate like thing.
well. Only way to find out more information is to continue into the archive. So, Thadris will take a couple steps down the little stairwell and say, "Well, you coming?
Yes, I'll catch up to you in a moment. I'm just gonna take one quick
Peeing
look around.
again? You should really see the church about that."
Oh, I really should. Honestly, it's almost it's an affliction. Really.
Hopefully, it doesn't hinder our training. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, definitely not. I'm sure I'll have it handled by then. It's just the teleportation and the going through the door just kind of made everything a little wonky. My apologies. I
understood.
will catch up with you.
Okay.
So Thadris and Honey, you go down the stairs.
Yes.
I'm gonna do one thing first. Divine sense.
Okay. I will message you what you sense.
Ooh, we're fucked.
Oh, secret.
We are so screwed now. Don't accidentally put it in our group chat.
Nope. I sent it to Primo, typo and all.
Alright, just make AI spell everything for me.
Just make AI spell everything for me.
Dyslexic, alright? It's a
That's fair.
disability. It's an accommodation at this point.
That's 100% fair. No worries. Like, using AI like that, I don't mind if people use AI for stuff like that.
Yeah, just don't use it for human things. It's not a therapist and it's not an artist.
It's true. It's why you pay
That's
your
me.
artists.
Yes.
I start sprinting down the stairs. As I start sprinting down the stairs, I touch my blade. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Have you found anything new since the dampeners are down? I'm assuming it may take you a bit, but anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm closing in
All right.
on something.
So, Thadris and Honey, you're already down there, and we're gonna say it's taken a time for his divine sense to go off. But as you're down there, roll me perception.
Honey, you first, because you know you have like plus 47.
20.
14. Oh wait, no, perception. 10.
Okay. Thadris, nothing seems off. It's just a dank, dark room. Honey, you get the sense that there's something in here with you. You can't exactly tell where it is or what it is, but something else is in here with the both of you.
I do have dark vision, but my perception I just didn't see it, right? Or whatever.
Well, dark vision just means you can
See in the
See
dark.
see
dark.
better in darkness. It doesn't
Okay.
give you like perfect sight in darkness.
Gotcha.
That depends though. Is like, does it add in light or does it add in like distance? Like,
Yeah, there's also distance for dark vision if you have dark vision up to
Yeah.
a certain amount.
yeah. So usually, I think yours is 60 feet.
it is.
Yeah. So 60 feet you can see pretty decently, but then anything further than that you can't see as well. It's like it's still
Yes,
like
that makes
slightly
sense.
illuminated, but for the most part, yeah, and you see in grayscale. You don't really see in full color or anything like that.
Can I do a detect magic?
Smells in here.
Absolutely.
It's musty.
The magic you are getting is chaos magic.
Okay. And there's an aura around any visible creature object in the room that is having magic come off of them.
Yeah. So actually, you do catch a bit of the aura, behind one of the shelves. You see it kind of, slightly coming off from behind one of the shelves.
Got it. Hey, Thadris.
Huh. You smell
Do you
that, right?
notice anything in the room?
It's kind of stinky. Stank, a little musty.
Okay, so you don't see like the glowing man behind that bookshelf?
Glowing man.
All
So I
right.
look a little closer to whatever bookshelf I see first.
Oh, does your detect magic also put it for anybody to see, or just you? Okay.
No, just me. I was just asking him like as like
Okay.
a joke. Yeah.
Thadris, you look over where Honey is pointing at. And you don't see anything.
No, it just looks like a bookshelf.
At this point, Crucian, you sprint down.
Badger's honey.
Huh. Man, don't startle me like that. It's freaking dark down here.
Don't move.
You hear
There's something evil here.
something hit behind you in the path out, and then you, as your detect magic is still going off, Honey, you sense a magical barrier just erect behind you. I couldn't think of a better word. That's the word to
So
describe
it's
it.
coming up from the ground because that would be an erecting motion, not coming down as
Yeah.
a veil. Okay.
Yes.
Can I roll perception?
It's you can
It's
do both
erecting.
hands. You don't need
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah. You're like, well.
Well, as you say, hang on a minute.
No, it's just like, no way.
No. Oh, no. I'll start over.
Yeah, Crucian, go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh, 9.
You are just as confused coming in here. You don't know what's going on.
Let's see.
Well, I knew that someone would come down here investigating, so I decided to wait.
And who would that be? Who's that?
You see a woman walk out from behind the shelf.
Honey, you said it was a man.
She's pretty broad. She's not as dainty as me.
I take offense.
You should.
Who are you?
I am Arien, Master Thief, at your service.
Told you it's going to be a master thief.
And what exactly is it you're stealing?
Oh, I've already stolen it. I just wanted to take care of anyone who was coming to investigate. Can't
Take care
have my perfect criminal record tarnished by getting captured.
Can I charm her?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Charm Person, 3rd level.
Okay.
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw. If it fails, it is charmed until the end of the spell.
Natural 20.
Psych, you're charmed.
I already love myself.
Nice try, sweet thing. You're cute
It's
and
got
all,
hots for you.
but not my type.
Ooh. Thadris just kind of laughs and goes, so why wait? You had a getaway.
I'm very thorough. That's why I've never
Nobody
been
was
caught.
really on your tail.
You were.
We just
Well-
happened to stroll in here.
Well, so let's play that through, actually. So, Master Thief already stole the item. Wanted to take out anyone that would catch them, but didn't leave before the people could come down here to catch them. Am I right?
Oh, I got back in.
Oh, so you returned after stealing the item that you stole to
I don't have the item?
meet the people that would catch you? So you could eliminate the people that would catch you.
Correct.
Wait, do you still have the item on you?
Hey, honey,
No.
never mind. You're brilliant. Not quite sure about this person, though. So what was the point?
This is fun for me.
The killing or the stealing?
Both.
Why not both? We say that at the same time.
You know what? Fair enough. So what now? Because, I mean, we had the key that got in here. So,
Yes, you did it the
Magical.
boring way.
care to enlighten me on what the non-boring way would be?
I'd
Figuring
certainly
out-
like to know.
Figuring out the sequence to deactivate the magical dampeners and pick.
I found the
The lock.
sequence.
Okay.
You strike
So-
me as somebody that found the sequence and decided to, I don't know, bash it to bits.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
well.
you found the sequence and you picked the lock. Magically just put back in the sequence as you were going down the stairs. Closed the door behind you, locked it without a key.
Well, it locks itself every time it closes.
Got it. So, magical then. I would assume.
What if we never
Yes.
came down here? You would just be down here waiting for no one?
Well, then it would be sad. I'd have to track you down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why didn't you just track us down in the first place since we were coming here to investigate either way?
What if we never got on
Well, you
this
didn't.
trail?
You didn't take that
Yeah.
long. If you took longer, I would have.
Got it.
Couldn't get out of Okay.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense again.
Okay. Are you trying to? I'm trying
to discern if the person in front of me is what I was sensing.
Yes.
Thadris, honey, I'm not sure this person is entirely normal. Obviously, I mean, there is something wrong up in the head, but I mean, it's more of a anomaly because I'm definitely sensing an evil presence coming off this woman.
Same. It's like so like weird and like chaotic.
Evil? I am not evil.
Seems quite charming.
I like
as,
you.
As someone who
A bit
is
thick in the head, but I like you.
It's just an act.
well, I mean, it's a weird case of thick and light in the head and going on in this room, but as a paladin, I can kind of sense an evil coming off you. And believe me, I'm pretty familiar with evil and good, and you're definitely not giving off anything good. So you might tell me what or who you are?
If you think I'm evil, then the one who hired me, you'll probably think
Hecate?
he is demonic.
Oh, you're just like a
Oh,
middle
the
person.
hooded
You're like
guy.
a hired person. Okay, I get it. I get that. I make money doing this, so.
And did that person hire you to kill us as well?
They didn't specifically hire me to do that, but I'm not opposed to it.
Okay.
Clearly, if you went all this way to lock yourself down in a basement, just on the off chance that we would come.
What can I say? I tend to think the best of people.
Well,
And
I
I'm
doubt
usually
that.
disappointed, but not so much now.
Well, the feeling's not mutual. So tell me, because I doubt you're going to tell me what you were hired to do or what you came down here to steal. Am I right?
Well, you already know I stole the records. But there was more. But I won't tell.
Can I still detect like what on her specifically is? Is it just her that's radiating chaos? or-
It was from your previous detect magic. It is her that's radiating the chaos magic.
Got it.
Would you mind telling me at least who hired you?
He never gave his name.
Never gave his name. So, contract from nobody?
No, he did go by a moniker.
And that would be what?
Servant of Hecate.
Servant of Hecate.
Shocker.
You've heard the name of the mistress before?
We're like her favorite torture subjects.
I mean, we've heard a lot from her that we wish we probably
Oh,
didn't
I'm
have
sure
to, you know.
you're not her favorite.
Oh, no, we're pretty
Weird
positive we're not
bottle
her
of glue.
favorite. Bottle of glue.
Mm. Mm.
Are you going to use the glue?
Throw it at her feet.
I'd like to keep my gloves.
Oh, actually, yes. I'm gonna throw the bottle at her feet.
The whole bottle.
Well, then
Or
you'll
like
never have to
spill
do
it
it
on her
again.
feet. Like splash it.
It is viscous, so it doesn't like splash. It would be like. So it wouldn't like just pop out of the bottle like that.
Okay.
So as you pop the cork, and you go, it's still in the bottle.
I'm gonna pop the cork. I'm gonna have Mage Hand grab it and then just pour it onto her feet.
All right, the bottle floats over, and she just steps back. Just keeps
Well, we
stepping
can
back.
still move with her.
Yeah, no, she just
I'm
keeps
coming
stepping
for
back.
ya.
She just goes like, "What is
I'm coming.
this? What are you doing?"
Like it's just gonna follow her until it can pour it on her feet.
So she just keeps moving. Well, now this is annoying. She just keeps
dancing.
moving around.
I mean,
Just keeps walking.
Yeah, honey, you almost got her. Almost
He'll
got
get
it.
there. He'll get there. He's gonna be there for a while. 1 minute.
So as you're still
Does anyone else want to do anything?
if I do anything, we're starting initiative, so I'm on the fence about what I actually want to do.
So you're here to kill us, I'm assuming.
Yep.
You go, Charles. You got this.
You named it Charles?
Yeah, it's Charles. My Mage Hand.
It's the strong hand.
It's my strong one.
Well, it's the annoying hand right now.
Oh, absolutely. Charles is the name of an ex-boyfriend I had. He was nothing but annoying. Always giving me dead flowers.
I'm going to cast.
She's going to attempt to kick the bottle out of the mage hand. Nope,
gonna
she
use my-
misses.
I'm going to use my divinity. Abjure
He's
enemy.
really good at just...
And she's just like, ugh, dang it.
I'm going to use my divinity.
Okay.
Abjure enemy.
All right. Remind the audience what that does.
As an action, you can choose one creature within 60 feet of you that you can see to make a wisdom saving throw. Fiends and undead have disadvantage against throw. On failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0 for 1 minute or until it takes damage. On a success, the creature's speed is halved for 1 minute until the creature takes any damage. So either they're going to get slowed or they're going to completely stop.
18.
What do I roll a save on? Do I roll? Oh, it's
Well,
not
you don't
saving
roll
throw.
the save. The save, you have a DC that I have to beat. Let me check.
Gotcha. So I roll.
You don't roll.
Okay.
So your DC is 17, so I did beat it. But the speed is still halved.
Speed's still-
And now she's moving slower. Oh, that's not even fair.
Charles, you got this.
She's going to kick the ball out of the hand again. There it is.
Honey, I don't think this seems to be working.
She kicks
gonna
the bottle
cast-
out of the hand. The bottle hits the ceiling and hits the ground. Still intact. It's a magical bottle. It doesn't break.
Hang on,
Charles,
let me
bring it
make
here.
Sure I don't have
Bring
to
it
touch
back.
this thing. All right, I'm gonna cast polymorph.
Polymorph on her.
Yeah.
It's another wisdom save.
Yes.
Clearly, she's good at those.
Yes. Well, I got nothing unless we want to go into
What are you polymorphing her into?
a sheep, a chicken.
Unfortunately, that's a 21.
Well, you know, that beats it.
As you attempt to polymorph, she just kind of like moves out of the way.
Turns a box in the back into some chicken.
The box becomes a potted plant.
I'm gonna pull out my arcane cannon.
Oh yeah, you have that. I forgot.
Frost shot.
All right, what's the save on that?
Constitution.
Tan.
Needs to be a 15.
Ah.
Boom.
Speed is half, but it's already halved. She can't move.
Roll
If
the
it's
cold
a-
damage, and I guess this means initiative has started.
Oh, see, I didn't want to be the one to do it, so I was just making sure. That's what we wanted to do first.
So it is, I believe, 4d10.
Yes, at 40-10.
Go ahead and roll 4d10.
$27.
27 points of frost damage.
Oh yeah.
And everybody roll initiative.
20.
7.
10.
Why did it go down?
Let's back up.
Oh, it's back up.
There we go.
I'm over here
That was
looking at
random.
At my spell list, seeing what I could pull out of my hat.
So she as you hit her with the frost shot, you have a cannon?
Well, I have many things. Assuming you're not gonna be willing to talk, so if you're here to kill us, then you have to go by the blade. Or you can talk. Because if it's fight you're looking for, I know how to do that.
She pulls out one of her daggers and licks the blade. Let's go.
Oh, honey, you kinky.
All right, bring a gummy dagger.
She just winks at you.
Honey
I
is
think
now
the
charmed.
charm is really working.
Honey is now charmed.
So what are you doing, Crucian? She has a quarter speed. You have the half speed. Well, actually, no, she took damage, but her speed's still halved.
The half of the half.
No, still just regular half, because she took damage, which gets rid of your abjure enemy.
Oh, gotcha.
But then you replaced it with just with the half again, so it's still halved.
Summon Shadow Spawn.
Okay.
Didn't know he could do that.
It's not really a technique I like to resort to, but I gotta treat this seriously.
Honey notices that like Crucian's being all like super serious with stuff, so she's like, is this serious? This might be serious. Okay.
You hear Crucian's voice get taken over, and you hear, Vasni Ivator. And that's the voice you hear come out of Crucian's mouth. And the shadow spawn just...
That was disgusting. I don't know what you did. You're gonna have to teach me that.
That was disgusting. I don't know what you did. All right, you now have a shadow spawn that acts on your bonus action.
Action.
So you have the stat block in there in the spell. It has a multi-attack. Oh, it only actually has a single attack because right now you have third level packed spells, so it only makes a single attack. So you can do Chilling Rend or Dreadful Scream.
One second. Wait, what was the abilities it had?
So let's see. Oh, you also choose an emotion: fury, despair, or fear.
I'm gonna use fear.
All right, fear. So fear, it has shadow stealth. So in dim light or darkness, the spirit will take the hide action after it acts. So it has a chilling rend attack. It's a you use your spell modifier to attack. Spell attack modifier, so it'd be +9 to hit. And when it hits, it's 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell level. So it'd be 1d12 plus 3, and that'd be cold damage if it hits. So it is a quite a scary shadow spawn that you all see, and it looks like it's dripping, it's dark energy, and it just kind of like, and you hear just the sounds of bones cracking, even though it doesn't look like it has any bones.
Can I roll perception to see the distance between us and her?
Oh, you don't need to roll perception for that. The distance between you and her is about 40 feet. This basement is very enclosed.
All right. I'm gonna tell the creature to move in.
All right. The creature just, and then it moves really fast towards her and zooms at her, and it you're gonna have it make its chilling rend attack.
Nope. Yeah, chilling rend.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit with a +9. So all you would do is just
the dice.
Yeah, just click on the your Eldritch Blast +9 because that'll just be easier. Because that's your spell attack modifier. So you're rolling for the creature.
14.
14 does hit actually. So now roll 1d12 +6. Not 6d12, 1d12. 6d12 is a bit much.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say she's just dead. 12.
12 total damage, cold damage. As it is hard for her to move, she takes this spawn. This spawn's hit, and as she takes that hit, she laughs. So you're not so different from him. And
oh, no,
she
we're very different.
Flips her dagger and she throws it at you.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit, which I'm pretty sure doesn't hit you. What is your AC?
18.
Yeah, that does not hit you. It miss. So the dagger goes past you, and then she snaps her fingers. It goes back into her hand. It just
I need
blinks.
that.
And she then drops something on the ground, and smoke fills the room. And it is hard to see. You have disadvantage on perception checks now,
Even with Devil Sight?
even with double sight.
Even with detect magic.
With detect magic still up, you could see her because you could see the aura around her. So you won't have disadvantage on attacks against her.
Does that go for same thing for Divine Sense?
Yeah, I guess it would. So yeah, all right, cool.
We can see her.
You
Except
two
for
can.
Thadris.
You can see it.
Thadris can't, unless he has detect magic.
Or his horns or antennas?
No, I'm an
We
attack
can't
mage.
do that yet.
I'm an attack mage. I have nothing for support.
But then Crucian,
Is it
you
honey
feel
turn?
you feel a presence behind you. You see the divine sense move to behind you. This would have been an advantage, but it's not because you can see her. But this one is 18 to hit exactly. Wow, I rolled low. Literally the lowest I could roll.
Good.
You take 7 points of piercing damage in your back.
Oh.
If it was sneak attack, it would have been very, very much worse. But that is her turn. Honey, you're up. Thadris, you're on deck.
I'm gonna do Phantasmal Killer.
All right, is that a wisdom save?
Yes.
19 on the die. I'm sure that saves.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunate.
They do have to keep making a wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Even if they succeed the first one?
On a failed save, the target takes yada yada.
Never heard of yada yada magic before.
Sorry, it says on a. It doesn't say anything for like if it doesn't happen, I guess. On a failed save, the target takes 4d10, but that didn't happen. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. On a successful save, here we go.
Target takes half as
Target
much.
damage
And the spell ends. So
Got
yeah.
it.
She'll still take damage. So so you casted it at 4th level. So that's 4d10.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that removes your concentration on detect magic, so now you can't see her.
Yep.
But you still do 4d10, and she takes half of that.
Well,
So she takes
6.
6 psychic damage. What's good about psychic damage is a lot of things don't resist that. All right, Thadris, you're up. Unless you want to inspire anybody for your bonus action, honey.
yeah.
Who are you going to inspire?
I'm going to inspire Thadris.
That's me.
Thadris, you are inspired.
I'm inspired. And I'm going to shoot a ray of frost in that direction.
All right, roll at disadvantage. But you do have that inspiration that you could use if you want to.
I don't know what I would do with it. Or what I could do with it. So it's a cantrip, so
Yep.
15.
Well, that was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is with so you have to take the second one or the lower number.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Do 22. So
All right.
15.
Yeah. No, you hit.
Sweet. I think the damage on that first
And then
one was 11.
The 2d8 is yeah, it's just 8 points of damage because you don't get a plus on there. You don't add the modifier.
Perfect.
So that's
And then you
8
want to add
points
that
of
inspiration or
frost.
no?
Well, the inspiration doesn't add to damage; it only adds to attack rolls, ability checks, and
Okay.
saving throws. So he still he has the inspiration banked for if he wants to use it if he would miss another time.
Got it.
Perfect.
Ability check, attack throw, saving throw. Got
Yep.
it.
Thadris, anything for your bonus action as you cast that ray of frost? You blindly cast it. You're just like, maybe she's over there, and then you hear, ah. Oh, I must have got her.
Yeah, I think I got her. I hope I didn't hit Crucian. No. I'm gonna just gonna that'll be it for me.
All right, top of the order, Crucian.
Divine Smite.
Well, you have to hit first, and then you can do Divine Smite. You can do Divine Smite after you already hit. You can pump
After
Divine
hit her, then
You have to hit her
Alright.
first.
No more
I'm
damage.
hit her with the Great Sword.
Yep. And then what's great about Divine Smite is after you hit, then you're going to be like, I'm going to add a smite to that. Especially if you crit. You could do it after you crit and be like, I'm going to smite also. And double that damage.
It's like also
Fuck you. I'm going to smite you. So yeah, roll the hit with the Great Sword.
17.
17 hits. All right, so it's Great Sword damage, and then if you want a Divine Smite, you add Divine Smite damage.
Smite.
So Divine Smite, you take a spell slot and use it. So you can either you can use your first level or you can use a pack slot.
First level.
Okay, so that's going to be an extra 2d8, I think, for the first level.
Yeah.
So 2d6 plus 6 plus 2d8.
15 on 2d6, and then 7.
All right.
Um,
So 15 slashing and 7 radiant. You put a lot of power into this one, and you know that she's behind you, and you hit her, and she slides back. You have time for another strike.
Another Great Sword strike.
Yep. You get 2 attacks per action.
Oh, shit. 18.
18 definitely hits. Roll that 2d6 plus 6.
15.
15 more slashing. As you strike the first one, it blows her back, and then the second one cuts across. It is now her turn.
Oh, one more thing.
Oh, bonus action.
Chilling Rend.
Oh, yes, that's right. Your shadow spawn rushes up and chilling rends. Roll your spell attack modifier +9.
$11.
Unfortunately, it misses.
Watch it.
She senses that it's coming towards it, and she just ducks under it. And it is now her turn. She is oh wait, it takes the hide action. Roll that again actually at advantage because it's technically hiding.
How do I do that?
So just roll it again and we'll just take the higher number.
16.
Oh, then that does hit. So you saw what would happen if it did miss, but it didn't because it hit her. roll the 1d12 plus 6.
12.
All right. 12 damage once again. 12 cold. She takes this hit and then she She finally is just she seems relatively mad because you're not supposed to be able to see her. The whole area is, difficult to see, but she's been hit by every single person. So she's angry. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As you see through the smoke, even if you could see her before or couldn't see her before, she's starting to illuminate with a red aura.
17.
14.
4.
17 passes, 14 fails, 4 definitely fails. I need more D8s.
No, you don't. Just this. The 2 is
Okay.
fine.
Okay. Okay. For those of you who did not save, take 46 points of chaos damage.
And I reaction cast shield.
Shield don't work like that.
Nope. 46.
46 points of chaos damage. If you did save, you take half of that. 23.
Wait, how do I do that?
Just take so let's see. Just subtract 46 from your current health.
Okay.
So you type it in and then you click damage after you've typed it in.
Sorry, where do I find health?
Should be top right of your screen, or are you doing it on your phone?
Doing it on my phone.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I haven't been in the phone app in quite some time. I could just do it for you.
Okay.
Could I Hellish Rebuke?
It was not singularly targeting you. It was an AoE effect. That's her turn, honey.
Yeah, but it says you point a finger and the creature that damages is surrounded by hellish flames. It doesn't say it has to be.
Let me double check.
Sure.
I was under the impression that it had to be a single target.
Damaged by a creature within 60 feet of you that you can see. I
Oh.
guess I technically. I don't know if I see her. Well, she was glowing. Like
She
you
was
said,
glowing,
maybe-
so I will actually. Yeah, you can Hellish Rebuke, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was a different ability for a second.
Not a problem. I am going to use Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level.
Okay, that's a
14.
Dex
The
save.
DC Dex, yep. D14.
12.
So she will take 16 Frost Hellish Rebuke.
16 cold damage.
Cold damage. Ice to see you.
Ice, ice, baby. All right, honey, how you feeling? looking a little low.
What's your health at?
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't know where to look for
Oh.
that.
Your health, you're at 13 HP out of 59.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I'll find it for you.
But yeah, 13 out of 59. That was a pretty big attack. As you all feel like this chaos energy kind of like worm its way inside you a little bit. Crucian, you're able to kind of push it back a little. Thadris and Honey, though, you feel like this immense pain. And it is intense.
I do dispel magic on her. Since she's made of magic.
She's not exactly made of magic. She just has she is using magic.
Yeah, it says any one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
I wouldn't necessarily classify this as a magical effect, but you can certainly try.
Oh, a creature.
Yeah. You can certainly try.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll cast Dispel Magic at 4th.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. Roll me with your spell modifier. Let's see, is it spell attack modifier? Spell casting ability. Okay, yeah. And so just roll me a spell modifier on a d20. So d20 plus 5. $10. Unfortunately, as you cast Dispel Magic, it just ricochets off. Anything for your bonus action? Did you want to inspire Crucian, or are you gonna pass?
Huh?
I said if anything you want to do for your bonus action, if you want to inspire Crucian, or if you want to pass.
Pass.
Okay. Thadris, you're up.
Can I still see her?
It is. You can still kind of see her. She's starting to not glow as much.
How close or far?
She is about 15 feet away from you.
15 feet away. Rhymes Binding Ice.
That's
Fourth
a
level.
save, right?
That is a save of 14 Constitution.
8.
That is a fail. 23 cold damage.
And she's frozen in place.
Yes. Perfect. And bonus action. For bonus action, I'll do Dragon's Breath, second level.
Let's see. I don't know if Biggest, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but have I ruled that? 'Cause I always forget what I rule sometimes.
Sure.
If you can cast another leveled spell, or do we go just off of cantrip casting? Well, I guess you're a sorcerer. You can always meta magic it.
It's fine. I can end my turn instead. It's no biggie.
I'm just trying to keep consistent with what I rule, and I
Sure.
can't remember for some reason how I did this ruling. And I don't know if Biggest is here to tell me, because he's the one he's the one who would always test the limits of magic casting.
Could I then hasten a cantrip for a bonus action?
Yes, that you can definitely do.
Okay, so then that is, if I'm not mistaken, 2 sorcery points, correct?
Yes.
Or is it 1 because it's a cantrip?
Let's double check. Meta magic.
1 sorcery point to reroll all the dice. You can.
It's just 2 sorcery points just to turn an action into a bonus action.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be a cantrip then.
But if you cast 2 spells, that's where I'm.
Okay, all right. So then
That's where I'm wondering is like, do I do 2 level? Have I ruled that you could do 2 leveled spells, or it has to be a cantrip?
Eldritch Blast then.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Yeah.
You have 2 beams. Roll twice.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
26, and then 9. Force critical damage is 7 on the first one,
Okay.
and then the second.
So
one,
7 times 2 is 14.
and then that one is a 11 to hit.
Second one, unfortunately, does not hit. But hey, it's
Can I
like
use my inspiration?
your inspiration is, I believe, a D8. You might be able to get it. You can definitely try. You said it was an 11 to hit.
That one was an 11. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Roll the D8.
Once I find it. Yes. Oh, 7.
That would turn it into an 18. That would definitely hit, and that's 9
Ooh.
points of force damage. Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Thank you, Biggest. That's what I thought. So yeah, it would have to be a cantrip, not another leveled
fine.
spell. I just wanted I wanted to make sure how I ruled that to be consistent.
Sounds good to me. Now we know.
It's been a while since I've done regular 5e stuff a lot, at least in the campaign setting. But that is your turn. Crucian, you're up. She is currently bound in frozen ice. So you have advantage to hit her, and if you hit her... Well, no, she's not incapacitated, so it wouldn't auto-crit, but... Let's see, wait. Rhymes Binding Ice might give me wording.
Burst cold energy emanates from you in 30 feet cold. Hindered by ice formations for a minute. Or
Oh,
until
only
another creature
hindered,
within
not
reach of
restrained
you.
or anything, so, okay. Yeah, still have advantage to hit, because she can't move.
A creature hindered by ice is reduced to 0 speed.
Yeah, she can't move.
Yeah.
What's the distance between her and I?
10 feet.
V. I'm hit her with my greatsword.
Yeah, you are.
All right, roll the hit with advantage.
Yeah.
$23 to hit. 27. Okay, 27 hits.
Slashing.
You're really going to have to show me how to do that.
I believe there'll be plenty of time for it. 13.
And then second attack with advantage. You have to roll the hit first. 22 or
22.
slutty 20. We'll take 22. And then that was 11 damage for the second hit. And Crucian, go ahead and call it. As you take her down, you've dealt the final blow. Describe it to me.
I run in and I slash. With my great sword, it's glowing. I can feel the entity inside of it reacting to this presence. No one who works for him or near him, anything associated with him, will touch those I care about ever again. If you will not talk, then you must die. And he will soon follow.
And she just gives you a cold smile and drops and hits the ground, and her body dissipates into that same energy you saw before, like that was being absorbed from the blade, and it heads out towards the magical barrier. The barrier drops, and it flies out. And that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. We got more intense things to come. Very exciting.
Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy.
What's Rogue Energy?
Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make, too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can!
Hi, I'm Nova, and I bet you're tired of seeing me in this chair. That's why I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Our Patreon did just recently get a facelift, so while sitting my ass in this chair, we're going to talk about it. Our D4 tier is the general basic support and gives you access to our exclusive behind-the-scenes podcast, The Dragon's Lair. The D6 tier unlocks the ability to watch more exclusive content.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
The D8 tier gives you VIP status in both our Discord and our Twitch live streams, which come with their own perks. The D10 tier allows you to bring a character with your name attached to it into our D&D campaign. Also, from the D6 tier and up, you will have access to our exclusive D&D campaign, Pocket Adventures, an adventure that sees 4 children trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. An exciting, nostalgic campaign that sees me finally get my ass out of the seat.
I've been sitting here so long that it has begun to form fit to the shape of my ass, and it has lost all cushion.
So please, join our Patreon and help contribute to me getting my ass out of this seat. Join our Patreon by going to the link on your screen or by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you.
We challenge you as sister and brother. Couple, Cam and Allie. Boom, boom, big wheels keep on turning. I hate you so much.
Yas, bitch! Yas, bitch!
Do the Donald Trump. Like you're sucking a dick. No.
Taking all the dicks.
My signature move.
Can I get a critical capture at least once? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind him? You're gonna... What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go!
Hey.
It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So.
Can I get a critical capture at least once? Oh my god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind them? You're gonna. What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go! It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
I know. Right?
It was really hypey.
I don't want too fucking much on there.
That's
And
not much.
I don't want you. I don't want you.
I could get it off with like a single lick.
But also like, just fucking do it.
It's not that much.
It's like a nice like picture perfect moment. Like.
I hate it too.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
I don't want to go for the rest.
Go for the rest. Come on.
I hope it's salty for you.
I don't like it.
Actually, it's good.
It's good. You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Good. Good.
It's fucking milkshake.
Fucking moved it right as I was jumping to it. This milkshake, no! No, this milkshake!
Chris, you can make it!
This milkshake!
Somebody could have won, but
That-
they just died off.
That fucking milkshake!
Looking for some dead stuff, baby, this evening. I'll make some dead stuff, baby, tonight. I want some dead stuff, baby, this evening. Gonna make some dead stuff.
Billy Pimpinin! Billy Pimpinin!
Everybody get on the pizza boat. The pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. And do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. Let's do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. Let's do the ragadoo. On the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat, the pizza boat. You heard it here first. Let's do the ragadoo on a pizza boat. Before anybody else has the imagination to come up with this shit. You heard it here first. It's the pizza boat.
Must be Rico.
What?
I had to watch that on the stream. Oh, that was great.
Oh my god.
Dorn, please, for the
answered my question.
I'm sure the mic peaked. I'm sure it did. There's no way it didn't.
Oh, we definitely went ham on a couple parts right there, but just use mic responsibility. There's another term for it, but if you're gonna go loud,
Yeah, that's
pull it
why.
back.
That's why I pulled out.
Yeah.
Aha! Phrasing.
I'm sitting here doing this, and you're just like, that's why I pulled out.
All our power was put into this. Here I go. Taste the passion in my ball. Butterfly, please leave me alone. I ain't dealing with your shit right now. Do 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 do. I'm trying to catch Vulpix so that I can give one to Quish. And so I'm gonna catch them all, and maybe one will be shiny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shiny hunt on smoking dragons. Are you sure you don't want me to stop session and restart it?
No. Got this. Okay, I get 2 more tries. It went this way. He went straight back that way.
It's like, I'm gonna get you.
That was unfair.
I'm going to get you.
You saw it bounce sideways, and it just turned right back the fuck around.
That's how physics works.
Right? Super heat tracking rock. No!
And welcome back. I guess we needed that a little extra time. Thank you, OBS and Twitch, for being so damn awesome in just cutting out whenever you feel like it. And now it won't connect to the Spotify, of course. There it goes. Okay. Tech difficulties abound. It's not a Smoking Dragon stream without technical difficulties. That's just the truth. So, you guys have just defeated Ariane. She collapsed to the ground and her body dissipated, and the essence of it is flowing outside of this room that you're in. The magical barrier has lifted. What do you do?
I'm gonna follow the goo.
You follow the goo. All right, you guys follow it, and as you exit out, you see it float up and out of the arena and head towards the direction of the castle.
That's the same direction as the other goo. It's a lot of goo.
Yeah, it seems
Look at
so.
all my goo.
That's in the direction of the castle, right?
I believe so.
Looks like it.
Well, I guess we have
honey.
our...
We should definitely go and follow.
Thadris, honey.
We should definitely go to the castle.
Do you want to include me?
I said Crucian honey.
Crucian honey.
Wouldn't it be honey, honey?
Honey, honey.
Honey, honey.
Well, three's company, am I right?
Sounds like you're trying to calm down your partner. Honey, honey.
Honey, honey. Honey, 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 honey.
Well, honey goes around and like calls people honey as well. If anyone has noticed that.
I have actually
Honey,
noticed.
can you just fly and follow it, and we'll catch up with you?
You know what? I feel like just in case of a sticky situation, we might want to save it. Yeah.
Yes, save the glue for a sticky situation. Perfect.
And the flying.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So glad to know we're on the same page.
Roll perception on the room.
It's the same room that you it was where the mechanism was. Unless you're still down in the basement.
Okay, so we're up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we followed.
Yeah, we saw it. Go to the castle.
I only questioned your want to perception is like you've been here before.
Yeah, no.
You were
I thought we
literally
were
already
still,
here.
I thought we were still on the bottom. Now I remember went to the top.
Yeah. You started from the bottom, now you're here.
Bottom, now we're here.
Well, it's been a lot of ups and downs today. I think we should. I guess we'll go after it, right? Or should we go back and report what we found?
No, our task was to stop the killings from happening. I think we should continue on to the castle. Our task isn't quite done yet.
So be it.
But first, honey, you may want to heal up. I'm also going to take the time. How many health potions do we have?
You still have the same ones that you were requisitioned before. Should be in your inventory.
Before we do like a short rest is what I'm guessing we're gonna do.
You can do a short rest if you'd like. It will take 30 minutes.
We could lose the trail.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
That's the only possibility. You could take it or possibly lose the trail. Or you can take it and possibly lose the trail, or you can forego it and just use potions. Up to you.
I don't have any potions in my backpack, so
You should still have some. Everybody was given some. Oh wait, no,
Not me.
you used those. You used those last session.
What were we originally?
You were given them when you went to Mythos.
Oh no, I mean initially like what kind? Because I know we were given what was that?
2 potions of healing, just regular, and then 2 greater.
Okay. And Honey hasn't used any, correct?
Correct. Honey should have all 4 of her potions. If it's not in the inventory, I'll add it, and then you have to close the app and open it again for it to get in there. It's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, just what's your health
my
at?
health didn't change either.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why. We refresh the page and see if it even changed for
Yeah,
me.
just what's your
No,
health?
it did.
What's your health at?
35. 58. I'm hanging in there. I'm playing it off pretty cool.
All right, I'm gonna use a potion of greater healing. Thadris, I'm gonna give you a potion of healing.
I take it and I pop the top. Pop the top. Look at it. I give it a swirl to your health. And I down it.
So regular healing potions are 2d4 plus 2. Greater healing potions are 44 plus 4.
Seven, so 9. Nice.
15.
Did you give Thadris a greater healing?
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, just regular healing.
Yep. 2d4 plus 2. I rolled a 7 plus the 2 is 9.
So yeah, you heal 9 hit points.
Yep. Now I'm at 44.
Honey heals 6 from her first. Yeah, these potions are not that great.
Dog water.
They're dog water. Hot dog water.
And
I'm gonna keep the bottle though. Like I'm not gonna just toss it. I'm gonna put the bottle in my pocket for.
And then another 6. Hey, that's 12. Here, I'll
I got it.
Oh, you did? Did it actually update?
Yes.
Finally. Fucking Jesus. Come on, D&D Beyond, get your shit
From a
together.
22 to a whopping 37 out of 75.
Can you create healing potions with that thing that makes liquid, Crucian?
I mean,
Is everyone doing okay?
If
Does
healing
anyone
is
have
beer,
any major
wine.
wounds or effects happening?
No, I think we should get going before we lose the trail.
Okay.
All right, as you guys walk and guzzle down potions and keep moving, I'll go ahead and... did you already remove the potions from your inventory that you used?
Yeah. I think I have 1 greater left.
You continue following the essence that's flying in the air, or the goop that you call it. Ew, Gwyneth Paltrow. I'm here to blame you. Now, sir, my kids and I are making our own from scratch campaign. It's a thing. That is so awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that for you, Bruno. I love that for you so much. And I will happily take the blame. I'll happily take the blame. Just love introducing people to D&D, and then it becomes their entire obsession. It's wonderful. I've done it to multiple people.
That's why I go to work dressed like
How'd
this.
your wives?
So you continue up, and it leads up towards the castle, and then the guards are about to stop you, but they recognize you, and they let you through. Is there anything we should be aware of?
Yes, actually. We're investigating the string of murders in the city. There are possibly 2 entities that have headed in this direction. Just be on the lookout for anything of an evil presence. Not quite sure of the magic being used, but it's possible near it's chaos magic.
All right. Well, make sure to be careful. Is the king in danger?
I'm hoping not. Hopefully we could confirm that ourselves. But just be careful. They are able to kind of disappear and reappear. Almost like a corporeal form. They kind of vanished. So just keep an eye out.
They could
Probably
take
not
possession
be
of the
alone.
person. If they're acting strange, be wary.
Strange.
Somebody may
Got
know-
it. One more time, honey.
Use your intuition. You guys are guards.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. And they start running on ahead of you guys.
If they're able to possess, we really should check on the king. I mean, you have a good idea for what we're looking for.
Yes.
So you're going to request an audience with the king.
Yes.
You head inside the castle, which, again, beautiful, brand new. The stone barely has even, set into, looking fully formed. It's just like it's been brand new built. The stone still shines with a reflective sheen. Even though the area around Arlath is extremely cold, it kind of preserves that reflective sheen from the snow, and the stone has not started to erode from the high levels of liquid content in the air. Well, it looks really nice. As you enter in, there is the straight path to the throne room, and there are 2 more well-dressed guards. You would assume that these are the King's Guard, specifically.
Excuse me.
Hello, what's your business?
Crucian Arlath, the Order of Arca. This is Thadris and honey. We have reason to believe the king might be in danger. We are here investigating the string of murders that have taken place amongst the gladiators, and we have come across 2 entities that, while you can't quite explain, they vanished in the direction of the castle. Both of them. Just want to confirm their presence is not here, and possibly check, see if we can find them, or if the king is okay.
Right. You will know that we have to, of course, inform the king of this, and then he will decide whether to grant you an audience or not. Please wait here. And one of the guards enters in the door, shuts the door behind him. The other guard's just like, so, really think the king's in danger?
Have you guys not been seeing the goop and blood flying towards your castle for the last however many months, weeks, days?
This has been happening for months?
I mean, people have been dying in the gladiatorial fights.
Well, that we've heard of. That's why we contracted the Order of Arca. The Order of Arca has always been very, very upfront and timely with their requests.
Well, right now we're just being thorough. Can't confirm, but it did seem those entities were headed in this direction, and we just want to make sure that the king is safe. We're just trying to track down what leads we have.
Between you and me, this probably could be the work of the broker.
The broker?
You don't know of him?
I'm sorry, I can't say I do.
Yes, we do.
You've heard of him.
Yes.
Well, the broker has helped out Adalas a lot, but he kind of was forced to. He made a deal, and he had to keep up his end of the bargain. If he didn't, his life would end. So now that his end of the bargain is kept, I think he's able to, do whatever he wants now. Never trusted the broker, even though, like I said, he has helped rebuild Adalas. But I never trusted him.
The broker, is that the pit boss? Kind of deals in information, or is someone different?
The broker is everywhere.
Broker's everywhere.
His agents are constantly skulking about the city streets. The broker makes his base in Port Coriol in Althea. That is where his main base of operations is, and that's where the actual broker is.
The actual broker, there's many.
Think of it as he is a hive mind.
You know awfully lot for a guard guarding the front door.
Kingsguard.
Excuse me. Kingsguard guarding the front door.
I was sent from Cordova to help Adalas. Adalas had lost a lot of their numbers during the war. The Armesian forces were merciless, ruthless, but it wasn't really completely their fault. But some people still hold a grudge. So, bless you.
It is I who do
All the
blessings.
renovations and stuff kicked up dust in the air.
Yes, of course.
There's something in my eye. Huh.
Adalas wouldn't accept aid from the Armesians. So Adalas had to turn to Cordova for aid.
And Cordova provided aid.
Of course. I was one of the people who were there when Genesis was sealed.
And what leads you to believe the broker is involved in this?
The broker was involved with a lot of things before. He held pieces of the God of Destruction for a long time. The broker is an entity who has been alive for thousands of years.
Now, you said he works with agents.
The agents are just extensions of him.
Do you know what they're capable of?
I don't know what they're not capable of.
Have you
that
noticed
might be the
anything
shorter
off
list.
About the king?
Sorry, one more time.
Have you noticed anything off about the king or any of the guards around here?
So far, no. If the king were possessed, we would know. We know what a possessed royal looks like.
But not a possessed pitmaster.
Unfortunately, not on a high list of priorities.
Well, when the deaths are coming from the gladiatorial ring, wouldn't you check with the pitmaster?
As much as we wanted to be thorough, we asked the Order.
This is taking an awfully long time.
Yes, I'm aware of that. That's really good.
It's like, so, got a deck of cards.
Do any of you play chess?
Or just like, honey's just like, you guys are talking to the guard, and she's just like there's nothing to do.
I know there's a lot going on right now, but do you, by any chance, play Triple Triad? How about a round of Gwent?
Is this like a normal amount of time, or?
Anybody up for a game of craps?
So you walk over to things.
Do you know Shaipo?
There's nothing wrong in bussing, say.
No, there is no war in bussings.
Or around a carnoffle.
Myself lockjaw laughing. Jesus.
It happens. I've had that happen before.
Yeah.
That fucking hurts.
You said it, I started laughing, and then my jaw immediately went.
But as you're talking to this guard, that it's taking an awful long time.
We're really getting a lot of information here.
Found a
Like
game
the
of
king
five
would
finger
tell us.
fillet livens up a weight. The door opens. The king will see you now.
Thank you.
Finally.
Time.
Good luck.
You as well.
Of course. And he just stands back. The door opens. And this large throne room full of blackstone chiselings into the wall that show bear effigies and other just different types of bear effigies. There's a lot of bear symbolism here. And along the carpet leads to a giant blackstone throne. And there sits the king of Adalas with his long blonde hair. And he has his he has kind of like a half armor on. It's like a royal armor, but it's not like full plate or anything. But it's part of like his cape setting, and it just kind of like something that you just put on over. And he is sitting in his throne. Welcome. You are members of the Order of Arca, are you not?
Indeed. We're just investigating the string of murders here. We have noticed on 2 separate occasions some entity floating towards the direction of the castle. Have you or the guards noticed anything off, or any presence, energy, magic?
We lack a court wizard. For the time being, he's currently in training. He's training under the court wizard at Cordova.
Okay. And I cast Divine Sense.
How far does Divine Sense go? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Okay, nothing in your vicinity. So our magical detection is a bit lacking at the moment.
All right. The entity took records from the Gladiatory Pit archives. Is there, I'll say, anything here of significance that maybe you require guards to watch? Anything that a thief or something that you're trying to keep people out of?
Well, the treasury is housed here, and it is all the money that our country has.
Information, archives, records.
We lost all of those in the war.
Okay. Now, the beings we were chasing seem to be have an affinity for chaos magic.
I've heard of this chaos magic. This has to do with some otherworldly being, something not of this world. Could you perhaps enlighten me on what you know?
Well, please, Crucian.
No, go ahead, Thadris.
A master thief got into your gladiatorial pits, got into your archives, and stole your records. Left, returned to kill whoever was hot on the trail. Us. Clearly, we have dispatched such a foe. However, in doing so, we found this being of magic, this chaos magic that the only way to explain it is the being's blood, lifeline, the blood, moving through the air towards your castle. We've seen it one other time in an alleyway with a hooded figure when he tried to kill another gladiatorial competitor, but we have saved that guy and brought him to the church. That's what I know, or could recall right away, but...
And that's what's been happening here.
Yes, like just moments ago.
Do we know what being is causing this?
Hecate.
Hecate. I've heard that name in storybooks.
Hecate.
And you say that a servant of Hecate is the one who's causing this. Causing all these grisly murders that are taking place in my kingdom.
From what we've deduced, indeed.
Thadris, please, if you could explain things to the king, could you give me a moment? I'll be right back.
Bathroom.
Bathroom, definitely.
It's got a weak bladder all of a sudden. I think it was something he ate.
Down the hall and to the left.
Thank you, Majesty. Appreciate you. Walk out and I go around a corner. Touch my blade. Have you found anything yet?
It is close.
Close. Do we have a being name? You said it was stronger, so I'm assuming you have an idea of a name, something it could be?
It's to Hecate.
Okay.
She is a being not to be trifled with.
Why the castle?
That I do not know. I don't burden myself with mortal troubles and mortal possessions.
Oh.
A castle means nothing to me.
Oh. Of course not, but Hecate seems to have an interest in the agents coming here, so if something was in this castle, I'm assuming what would be of interest to Hecate?
If she seeks the holder of information, then she seeks power. Oh. She seeks to unleash chaos upon the masses.
The holder of information.
You colloquially.
God damn it, I can't say a fucking word. Fuck. Fuck. God ass, shit ass, bitch ass, fuck ass balls.
That's my sword.
Can't fucking.
Every slash is just like fuck ass hot. Shit ass balls.
He's having a pretty interesting
I
pee
can't
over
say
there.
colloquially, which I just said perfectly, by the way.
Colloquially.
Watch, I'm gonna mess
You
it
got
up
this, you
again.
got this.
I'm gonna
You
mess
got
it up
this.
again. It's gonna happen.
You're the man. Who's the man? You're the man.
You colloquially refer to him as the broker.
Okay, so we're understood. All right. If you find out anything else, just let me know. I'll lead with what we got. Hopefully, we'll find them.
Just make it fast. You've taken far too long.
Oh, I agree with you there. I walk back in. Sorry about that.
So the king is mainly while you've been gone, just clarifying certain things that you've already talked about. So he kind of has a little bit more of an understanding over what's going on. So Hecate is a name I've only heard in storybooks. You're saying that this being is real?
Very real, yes.
This is terrifying. If anything of what's in the storybooks are true, then we could have something worse than Genesis on our hands.
I have reason to believe she's seeking the broker, gathering information using agents.
Why would she need the broker?
Information, gather power, unleash chaos.
I suppose that would be something.
Now, it does make sense, though, is why the castle? Why would her agents be led here? Is there anything of here that would be of importance in terms of information, resources, power?
We have allowed the broker an office here.
An office?
Yes, it's just a small room. We just call it an office, or he does.
Could we investigate that room?
By all means. I don't know if the broker will be happy about it, but I believe the order trumps whatever the broker wants.
Well, if in any case, it would also probably keep the broker safe. We do appreciate any cooperation and pardon any intrusion for the broker's end.
Well, it would be up in the East Tower.
East Tower.
Take the stairs. It'll lead you there.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I'm trying to work as best as I can with the rest of the world. We don't want another grand cleansing to happen.
Nor I. Hopefully we can solve this matter for you and we'll be out of your hair.
Well, after you're done, please allow me to throw you a small feast. Something.
That'd be most gracious, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Good luck.
Thadris, honey?
We're ready.
I just got it.
You just now.
I just got it.
Yes, Crucian, honey.
I thought I just got it. I thought that was a play on what Jay was doing. Calling Thadris, honey. And now I just got it. It was me the whole time.
was hoping to get at least another episode, maybe two, but
That's
We're done.
that's so
Yeah.
that's so
Primo,
funny.
yeah. Me tome come take over. Hey, Thadris amigo. We gotta go to the tower.
That's the first time I've had one of the players walk out. It's usually me that goes like, "Okay," and just leaves. That's so funny. That's
That was
awesome.
great, Primo.
That
You
was
wanna
my
clip
boy.
Yeah, you're my dog. What's up?
You're my dog, boy.
Somebody
I
clip
go.
it for me, please, because I need that.
So, you take the stairs to the east tower, and during this time, honey, I want you to roll me a perception check, please.
honey, can you roll, please?
Honey, yeah.
Honey, if you could.
Honey Thadris.
Perception.
Yes.
That's why I was like, Crucian, honey, you ready?
21.
21. As you're going up the stairs, you hear something further ahead. What?
Nothing. Just like no one else could hear this.
Yeah, no, I picked you because you have proficiency in it.
In hearing?
And in perception, yeah. You have the highest passive
I
perception.
suck at hearing. It's like right ahead of us. Go on, sorry, go on.
No, it's like further up, but like your ears pick it up. Thank you, camera. And as you're going up, you hear sounds of battle. As if somebody's fighting.
Hey, guy.
My horns are currently under construction. I just a heads up. I sent them out to get painted, so they'll be back next week, hopefully.
But yeah, so honey, you hear this.
Guys.
Yes.
Yes,
I think
honey.
There's gonna be something weird upstairs.
Something weird.
Define
upstairs.
weird.
It's
I mean,
like
a lot of things happen upstairs that could be weird.
it's just a lot of grunting.
Oh,
A lot of
is
movement.
Zach here?
I think it's like sword fighting, to be honest.
Oh,
Oh,
Crucian.
it might be Zach.
Zach and a short sword.
Crucian, honey, do you want to go upstairs and see what the sword play is about?
That's what you guys want to do.
I do. Ooh.
Do you guys pick up the pace, or do you keep walking up the same?
Pick up the pace.
Okay. You pick up the pace as you get up to the door. The door is broken in, like kicked in, and you see the hooded figure fighting against another hooded figure, and they are ching ching king king king. And then one of the hooded figures looks over. Don't just stand there. Help me. And as he
sounded like
says
the
that,
guy.
he gets run through with the blade, and you see the blade start to glow even brighter. And this figure is dying.
Wasn't that the guy? Wasn't that the pitmaster?
Like pitmaster, or pitmaster.
Pitmaster.
Oh,
Yes, idiots.
Da, da, da.
Are we supposed to help him? I don't know. Last time I feel like
was-
he was like pretty pretentious.
Sorry, I'm looking through a
Yes, I'm.
spell list real quick.
You see him cough up blood, and it splashes on the blade, and the blade glows even more.
Can I?
Okay.
Can you just spell
How
magic?
how close am I to him?
Yeah.
You all are about 15 feet away, and honey, you wanted to dispel magic on the blade?
Yes.
Okay. You'll have to roll your spell modifier.
Where is that?
It is +5.
Is it a D20?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
D20 +5.
That's a 7.
No.
Ouch.
It was a 2 +5.
Oh no.
Really rolling terrible today, guys.
Hey, it happens. The dice giveth and the dice taketh.
Mhm.
Sometimes they taketh more than they giveth. As you attempt to dispel the blade, it is too powerful for you.
So this is within 30 feet. I'm gonna take my hat off.
Hats off to you. What
And
spell
reach
am I
in.
gonna do?
Life transference.
Life transference.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a third. Actually, wait. Let me see if I have the spell slots first. I do. So it's a third level spell. Sacrifice some of my health to mend another creature's injuries. I take 4d8 necrotic, which cannot be reduced in any way, and one creature of my choice that I can see within range regains the number of hit points equal to twice the necrotic damage I took.
All right, roll 4d8 necrotic damage on yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4. Don't kill me. 10.
All right.
So it would heal 20. I
It
take
heals 20. You take 10.
Oh,
And
wait, do I gotta roll the hat stuff too?
oh yeah,
Right.
you have to roll the.
A D. What is it? A D100?
Hold on, let's see.
While holding the hat, you can use spellcasting. must
You
reach
don't
into
have
the hat,
that
pull it out.
spell.
Cast a level 1.
Oh,
spell
you have to
don't
you have
know.
to succeed a Arcana check. So you have to do an Arcana, see if it even works. So it's just a 13 DC.
13.
13 exactly. Fantastic.
Yeah. You can be support after all. That's right.
So as you pull out of the spell, you say the words for life transference, and the energy goes into this hooded entity, and he goes, "Thanks," and he pulls the blade out, and then he disappears. He's fucking gone.
Wait, who
Well.
disappeared?
The one that was stabbed.
The Pitmaster. The one that got away the first time.
I'm gonna look at the creature that's in front of me. Command.
Okay. Command. That's a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
That's what I get for trying to be nice, Mr. Thadris.
That is an 18. Is that a save? I believe your DC is 17.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it's saved. Out of curiosity, what were you going to command?
I was gonna command him to drop.
Yeah, but the problem is their blades that have this necrotic blood sucking have like Mjolnir type metal in it. I think they're hex weapons or pact weapons, so it just
No, most likely. All right, then yeah, maybe halt would have been better.
The entity turns and looks at you. Oh, Crucian. So good to see you again. This time, you were able to save someone. Finally. It's unfortunate you weren't faster before.
You know this guy?
Silas.
He removes his hood. And you see your friend Silas, or your previous friend, with his long black hair flowing down. Unless you get, I don't remember if you did give a description of him.
Oh, I think I did.
That's okay. That's all me then.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought. I just, for some reason, like, it entered my mind. I'm like, did he have a description? It's like, fuck, now I have to check. Now that I thought about it. His long black hair flowing down with highlights of red. And this red is not a dyed red. It is a more natural red, as it is his hair is colored from the blood of the people he's slain. So the more red his hair gets means the more people he's killed.
Well, Silas, between me, that guy, and the one in the alley earlier, I still see you have trouble finishing the job.
Oh, as quick-witted as ever. But tell me, is your wit going to save your friends? Or is it going to get them killed like last time? You see his eyes haze a bit of red in them. I am much stronger than last you saw me.
Oh, you're not the only one.
I see. So that's how you survived. I left you dying in that pit. It all makes sense now.
So are you going to run away again, or are we going to finish this?
We can. Unfortunately, your friends are on the table. If you can protect them, then maybe we'll finish this.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person at second level.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! They have to do a wisdom saving throw.
$20.
I need to just stop doing things tonight.
No. Hey, Elfie, put a sock in it. Before I shove my blade down your throat.
She may like that.
I'll get to you
That's
next,
been
Bluey.
shoved down my throat.
I pull out my sword. Well, then I guess you have to finish me first, then.
Sorry.
Let's hope your sword play's improved.
We about to watch some sword fighting?
All right, I charge and attack with my great sword.
Alrighty. Roll the hit.
Can I use? Are you able to use a bonus action first? Then
Yeah, you can use the bonus action first.
Hexblade's Curse.
Nice. Good choice. So he is now cursed. You get a +3 bonus to damage rolls, and you score critical hits on 19 and 20. So you've increased your crit chances. It's the ABCs of Warlock. Always be cursing.
Always be cursing. That's why I like that my sword always curses every time we slash.
We're gonna do Bardic Expert.
Fuck yes.
You're gonna bardically inspire Crucian? All right.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. What do you say to inspire Crucian? Oh, you bang on the bongos?
Yeah. Crucian, he's our man. He can't do it. No one can.
All right. You were inspired.
Wow.
Roll to hit.
24.
That hits. Roll that 2d6.
9.
Which actually becomes a 12 because of Hexblade's curse. So you did 12 damage.
Yeah.
All right, second attack.
19.
19 hits, and that's a crit. Wait, did you roll 19 on the die?
Yeah, 19 on the die.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a crit, baby. Oh, wait, no. No, it was a 10 plus 9. Sorry. It's not a 19. It has to be a 19 on the die, like a natural 20. It's like if you roll a natural 20, it has to be a natural 19.
Gotcha.
That's fine. Either way, still cool. And 16 damage, I see on the thing. So yeah, it would, for you, it would show 28 if you rolled the natural 19 on the die. So 28 and 29 are the numbers you're looking for when it adds it up.
Okay.
Those are your crits.
20, 29, gotcha.
All right. Those were your 2 hits, and now it is Silas's turn. What he is going to do let's see. He's got multiple things he can do. He is going to cast Crown of Madness. And he's going to cast it on Thadris. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Counterspell.
It's countered.
Nice.
Oh, you're no fun. That's his turn.
The trick's here.
That's his turn. He can't do anything else. He cast a spell. I guess he'll Hexblades curse you. So you're cursed.
All right.
Crucian, you're up.
Spirit Shroud.
Spirit Shroud. Remind the audience what that does.
Call forth undead, which fit around you during the spell's duration. Spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage, and you hit a creature within 10 feet of you. This damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold. Any creature that takes damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
All right. So that is your action, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So now it is Silas's turn again. And so his speed is reduced by 10. But he is going to take a swing at you. That is 13, which is a miss. Second strike. 19 on the die, that's a crit. $19 points of necrotic damage. And you see some of your blood go into the blade. And you see Silas just looked like he healed a little bit. All right, Crucian, you're up. Before Crucian's turn, Thadris and Honey, is there anything else you wanted to do, or are you just letting Crucian just like have this fight?
Can I look around the space?
Yeah, it's pretty ransacked and ruined. Seemed like the other entity that was here before, really like went around the room and were just fighting this guy for a bit.
So nothing of value.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay. $17.
Hey, there we go. There we go. See, the dice giveth. And as you're looking around,
Give me what?
you find a flask, and it's filled with something. Not sure what it is exactly. It's it's full of like electric blue liquid.
And Honey would pick this up. It stood out in some way because
It's because like electric blue is like a very vibrant blue. Thank you, camera. It's very vibrant blue,
okay.
so it's almost like luminescent.
ooh, my favorite color.
Okay, Thadris, what are you doing?
I am watching the battle intently, waiting for my moment just to hop in.
Okay.
Knowing that Crucian definitely wants this by himself. So I am at the ready, but not taking action yet.
Okay. Crucian.
Booming blade.
Booming blade.
Call it sorcerer's intuition.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Nat 20.
Let's go. We
29.
love nat 20s. All right. So when you roll damage, so you roll the regular damage. So booming blade only has an effect if the target moves. Then they'll take booming energy, which will be crit damage since you crit on it. So that's 2d6 plus 9, and you can't roll any ones because it's a crit. So no ones on crits.
It's a 2d6 plus 9.
Yeah, so re-roll one of the d6s. Okay. So your first d6 was a 6, and then I'll count your second one as a 5. So 6 plus 5 is 11, which is 22, plus 9, 31 points of damage. And that also means he can't regain hit points because you have the Spirit Shroud. Let's see. Let me just read again the Spirit Shroud. Oh, and you roll another D8 of cold damage. And that also gets doubled because it's crit. So just go in the bottom left and just click a D8 and just roll it.
What's up? D8.
So yeah, just a D8. All right, and that's 8 cold damage on top of that. 39 total points of damage on this
Does
hit.
the booming blade give thunder damage?
As soon as he moves,
if I hit?
as soon as he
Or no,
moves.
I thought it was 1d8 when it gets hit, and then 2d8 when they move.
Let me double check. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon attack's normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. No, I see. 5th level melee attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target on a hit. So go ahead and roll another d8.
Yeah, because I know it's because it had its own combat thing.
That's right. I didn't read down at the. Yeah. I just read the top part. I didn't think about the other part. And that's 10 more. So that's 49 points of total damage done to this guy in a single hit at level fucking 8. That's fantastic. Unfortunately, that is the only action you can take during the turn because the casting the spell takes your whole action, so you only get 1 attack. But that's fine. That was enough for like 3 or 4 attacks. It's a good amount of hits. Silas takes the hit and he moves back. And he goes to move and roll another D8.
That's a 2d8.
Yeah, I rolled a 2d8.
11.
22 more points of damage because that was based off of your crit. And he gets blown back again, and he's... I see you have gotten better. No matter. I'll just take your light force. And he goes to cut. That is 22 to hit.
He was blown back and then he goes to cut.
Yeah.
So he moved.
Well, it only happens once.
Oh, it happens once?
Yeah. He only booms once. Boom doesn't happen multiple times.
My man's trying to get every second.
Yeah.
He only booms once.
He takes the boom once and then the spell ends.
You can only boom once.
But yeah, 22 to hit. And he deals 17 points of necrotic damage. And your blood is drawn into the blade and he attempts to regen from it, but he can't. What? No matter. And he goes to cut again. 19. $13 points of necrotic damage.
Is he still hexed?
Yeah, he still has Hexblade's curse on. And so is Crucian.
Yeah. But you rolled a 19, no?
No, it wasn't a 19 on the die. It was a 19 total.
Forgive me.
You want me to crit him again? I'll kill him.
I'm trying to watch the fight, you know. I'm
That's
just
fair.
sitting here with eager.
All right. Honey, Thadris, anything?
Still waiting on an opportunity.
Thadris, honey.
Stop it.
Oh,
Thadris
you want to talk to me?
still very much focused on both of them fighting and still waiting for an opportune moment or a hint from Crucian, like now, you know.
Honey's still looking for things of value.
Okay, roll me another investigation.
Honey's like, ooh,
Honey's just
penny.
looting the room.
Ooh, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh,
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
16.
Very nice. You find another vial of electric blue liquid.
Ooh, my favorite color. I have 2 now.
All right, and Thadris is still watching intently. Crucian, you're up again.
Studying the swordsman skills.
Wait, command.
Look, Thadris, my favorite color. Cool, huh? Just like
Yeah.
excited of the fight.
He's like not looking, so he's just like, yes, it's great. It's awesome.
Or like
Keep-
behind in the
Do
background.
you? Yes. Good job, honey. As he's just focused.
Yeah, that's great. Wow, this fight is great.
Yeah.
Taking a potion's in action, right?
Yes. I don't know what your health's at. I have not been keeping track. But it is probably low.
It's not great.
Let me refresh your page and see.
It's not great.
Oh, shit! Holy
Not
shit!
great.
Oh
Could be
my
better.
god!
Could be better. Could be better.
Yeah, definitely could
say
be
that-
better. I don't think it can get worse, but I don't know how much worse it can get.
1 HP in a dream.
Yeah. Literally. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
Okay, curing yourself.
If I see Thadris curing himself, could I use Lesser Restoration?
Lesser restoration would get rid of effects, but it doesn't get rid of curse, unfortunately. I was wondering if it would also get rid of the curse, but no, it only does
Doesn't look
blind,
like that.
deaf, paralyzed, and poisoned. Which good thing he's none of those things.
Sorry, I already used my spells in my hat.
Can I do Mass Healing Word?
Yeah, you can heal all of you.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus.
And that's 2d4 plus 5 for everybody. So just roll it, and that's the one that's just going to be everybody.
8.
3.
Cure Wounds is more than d4. It's 2d8.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You healed yourself for 12.
Does everybody roll a d8 or is one massive?
The mass healing word is 8 for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
wait,
is
no,
that what I rolled?
Oh no, your first one that you rolled was 12, so that's 12 for everybody.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to roll it for each specific person. You just roll it once, and then that's for everybody. Everybody gets 12.
Okay.
So technically, you've just healed 24 points of HP there, Crucian. Which I believe puts you at about like third of your HP. being
More or less, yeah.
being from 1 HP, it's better to be at 25. You have anything for your bonus action, Crucian?
Yeah, unless I want to call him a name now.
I mean, you can call him a name if you want. No? All right. Silas then laughs. Need your friends to help you. That's okay, I'll get rid of them. And he is going to target Honey now. And he is going to target Honey with... Let's see. Rylothim's Psychic Lance.
Oh, I used to have that. Or that was one of my options.
You need to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
9.
That's a fail.
You don't say.
You're going to be taking 7d6 psychic damage.
No.
Oh, hey, I got a straight.
24.
Oh, I'm rolling it, not you.
Oh, okay, good. I'm terrible rolling right now.
24.
Hey, twinsies!
24 points of psychic damage.
Is that a condition?
Let me see. You're
It's not.
incapacitated. So you are knocked the fuck out.
Jesus. I found my favorite color.
And he just points at you, and then you feel something hit your brain, and you're just like... And Honey just hits the ground. You don't know if she is dead or not. You just see her fall and hit the ground. One down. One to go.
At this point, how far is
How far is Honey from you?
Yeah.
About 20 feet. She's been going around the room.
I know. This could kill her though. I don't know if I want to.
I'm going to kill you.
Is that how Crucian speaks?
When he's angry.
Oh yeah, exactly like that. That's awesome. Thadris, you hear that voice come out of Crucian.
I'm gonna take that as a sign. Is it my turn or am I?
Yeah, you can
being
act
attacked?
right now. I'll allow you to act right now. It's you didn't officially become part of the initiative. It's just after every couple turns, I've been like, "Hey, you guys want to do something?" You guys are letting Crucian fight, but you guys want to do something?
I know, but she's right there.
Yeah.
So I don't really have anything that would be like, What I could do. You said she's 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take my bonus action and Misty Step so that she's behind me and I'm in front of him.
Pretty sure you were in front of me before.
Yes, but
Well,
if I hit
he's
you,
putting
I'm trying to
him on
not
the other
kill you.
side. He's putting him on the
trying
other
to
side.
not kill you.
Okay.
Whereas him being on one side and you're still in the line of fire, he now took you out of the equation to just hit him.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So I'm gonna use a Misty Step.
Honey, what's your HP at? I'm curious. Because you just took 24.
I took 24.
Took
I'm at 1.
Oh, you're at 1 HP?
Yeah.
1 HP in a dream.
Yeah. So I am Misty Stepping, using my bonus action to Misty Step. She is now behind me, and I am going to cast a. I mean,
It has to be a cantrip. You have to quicken a cantrip.
what?
Because
I still have an action.
Misty Step is a leveled spell.
So I can still use my action as a cantrip.
Correct. Oh, yeah. No, never
Not-
mind. Yeah, so you wouldn't.
yeah.
That's right. Misty Step is bonus action. Sorry. Forget I said about the quicken, but it still has to be a cantrip.
That sucks. Okay.
Unless, I mean, you could just run around and make sure, like, you don't have to Misty Step. You can definitely go around and still have him in the line of fire with her behind you.
Okay, so then I'll do that to save the spell slot.
Yep.
Okay, so I do that. And then I will cast... do I still wanna? Yeah, I still wanna. I'm debating on one or the other. Either way, it's kind of... Fuck it. I don't care how big the room is, okay?
He's gonna
I
attempt
cast
a
Snowball.
fire. Oh, he's gonna attempt a fireball.
I am attempting a fireball.
Are you casting at third, or are you upcasting it?
It is a third. I have no more fourths.
Oh, that's right. You don't have any fourths. All right, that is a
14 DC Dex.
Okay. Positioning wise, yeah, you can do it without hitting Crucian.
Yeah.
The half of this room is gonna get fucked though, real hardcore. But who cares? Ain't your room.
Looks good from my house. Looks good from the order.
All right, so he has to make a dex save
of 14.
Natural 1.
That would be, I don't know how you do, if you do a crit on natural ones or not, but it's 36 cold damage.
I have been toying with the idea. I mean, I think we did it in the one shot to where somebody failed on
once, yes.
Yeah.
I had somebody natural one me, and I was like, "Do we do critical?"
Yeah.
And you were
So
like,
I'm gonna go based off that ruling. So it is double damage.
So that would be 72 cold damage.
72 cold damage.
Unless the fireball actually was fire.
As you bring it up, you see a little bit of sparks as you're attempting to cast it, but then they freeze over, and you just
fuck it.
Crucian, you see this ball of snow just crash into Silas, and you're just barely on the edge of it.
It's like the snow kicks your boots. You're like, whoa.
Silas, how does it feel to have a cold body instead of causing them? Doesn't feel good, does it? That's what I thought.
I shall use the power of my mistress to end you.
One more time.
Help.
You're...
So I'm the one who needs help.
Oh yeah, there we go.
You actually doing that?
Oh, of course.
Crucian, it's your turn.
Great sword.
All right, roll to heat.
17.
17 hits. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
17.
17 damage, plus your extra 3, which makes it 20 from your Hexblade's curse. Damn, that's almost max damage. Sick. Too bad you didn't crit that one. Anyways, roll for the second attack.
Oh, as you say it.
Crit that one, though.
Let's go.
Oh, man. No one's on crit, so re-roll one of those D6s. Okay, so 4 plus 4 is 8, times 2, 16, plus 6, 22, plus 3, 25 points of damage. Crucian, go ahead and call it.
Oh, you said I improved. Well, I wish I could say the same.
Hold. That's how it is in this room.
It's pretty normal to me.
As you
over, Silas.
Cut to, and he just falls back into the snow.
Now it's not the time to be making snow angels.
Can I inspect the body? I'm looking specifically for the blade he was using.
You inspect the body. Honey, you open your eyes. You're feeling very weak. Your brain hurts.
Honey, drink the blue stuff.
Drink the blue stuff.
I don't think I'm that out of it.
Crucian, as you look for the blade is gone. It dissipated.
Can I inspect this person, see if there's anything on him? Markings.
As you
papers.
go to inspect him, all of you hear.
I already have a headache.
I see you defeated your old friend.
Hecate.
Yes, it is me, Hecate.
What business did you have with Silas?
Oh, business, so formal, He is one to help me spread chaos, and he's done a fine job. I have
chaos.
The holder of information's blood. Now I can tap into his network.
How is he helping you with chaos? In what way?
Chaos is chaos. If you cause enough around the world, everyone goes mad. Oh, to think everyone, everywhere, will soon be losing their minds. However, I'm not done with him yet. As much as you would like to gloat over your victory, oh, I've defeated The one who's caused me so much pain and anguish. Oh, I'm so great. I'll be taking him back now.
And you see the body begin to swirl up into that, you colloquially refer it to as goo. And it goes out the open window and flies into the air.
Nice try, fools. But you will not be stopping my plan. Because I have none. It's all madness.
It's all chaos.
And the presence is gone.
Crucian.
Damn it!
What the fuck was that?
Not again. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
They held you back. It is their fault. You had to protect them.
If not for them, we would also be dead.
Lies.
Lies. Well, if I had more power, then I wouldn't need to rely on friends, now would I? Isn't that where you come in?
Crucian, who are you talking to?
Your power would have awoken if you had fallen.
And that comes from someone who was what? Oh, Hecate is a higher being. Oh, higher being than I. Well, output more power, and I'll do it myself. But until then, shut up. Either you're going to help me, or you're going to stay silent. You choose which one that is. But because of our weakness, he got away again.
Your hatred and anger sates me.
Well, then you let me know when it finally does something for us then. Until then, we're gonna have to continue searching. Again.
Keep hold of this feeling. It shall guide you to your true goal. To our true goal.
I sheath the sword.
Crucian, you realized you've been having this conversation out loud that might have been just one-sided.
Honey, are you okay?
Does Honey, every time she's done detect magic, know that the sword has some sort of magic?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And I know it's chaotic.
No, it's not chaos magic.
Oh, okay.
It's absolutely not chaos magic.
Okay. Do I know what kind of magic?
It is a deep, dark hunger, almost hatred coming from the sword.
Okay. Okay. So then I'll make the comment of like, you really don't like your sword now, do you?
I move forward to Honey, lay on hands. Let's patch you up. 15.
All right, you heal 15 points. Thadris, are you what do you make of this? Is there anything that Thadris wants to say?
Thadris is disappointed, but not discouraged. He wishes that Crucian could have confided in him, so he's more like taken aback. So he's got like he doesn't really have the words. He's more like just deep sigh, a head shake. We always have your back.
Yeah, while Crucian's like doing the healing thing, I'm just kind of like moving his hair aside because it's got like a cut or something, and I'm just like, you have blood on you. Sad. You're sad.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with both of you. Some things you should know.
First, I have a confession. Because Honey always has to take the spotlight first.
I think I know it's coming.
You see, my cloak, it doesn't allow me to fly. It just billows in the wind.
I'm gonna
I feel like a terrible person.
Thadris is gonna look at Honey and Crucian Honey, and and yes, we are aware. And Thadris is gonna just turn and walk away and scout and like do his recon around the room.
I like how Honey almost dies, and it's just like, there's something I really have to tell you. My cloak doesn't allow me to fly. It just billows in the wind. I was lying the whole time.
Well, her like fell dramatically too. Like she was like, "Oh no."
By the way, you guys all did like a collective like 206 damage to this guy. By the way, a lot of damage.
What'd I do?
Yeah.
I mean, you found 2 blue things.
You made it
you know
so
I
I
did
didn't
it.
die.
That's it.
That too.
Because
You also
I
healed.
also had 1 HP.
I
I was
gave you
waiting for a
inspiration
moment.
to fight harder.
Gave me inspiration and 12 health. And I had
If you
1
didn't-
HP and I was getting stabbed.
Yeah, if you weren't gonna heal, I was gonna Misty Step in front of an attack.
So you helped me not die.
Yeah.
And Thadris sped up the Silas losing process with the fucking crit snowball.
And in response to the cloak thing, believe me, I can sense uselessness. Luckily, I don't count you in that category. So thank you for your help.
Oh,
And
of
I get
course
up and
not.
walk.
We are this team, I guess, after all.
Indeed.
Thadris is gonna make his way back down because Thadris can't believe that the king had no idea that a battle was going on just 1 floor above.
It was more than just 1 floor above.
Oh, okay.
You guys are in a tower.
All right, true.
That's possibly half gone, but
Well, it's definitely half frozen.
Honey's just throwing snow in the air.
Thaddeus, as you head down, you're thinking like, how did the king not know? And then as you keep walking, like, these stairs are quite long. Maybe it makes sense why he didn't know.
Yeah. It's just so much going on. He talks to his sword. Honey's cloak doesn't make her fly. It's up even down anymore.
She's just going up again.
Yeah, now I've turned around and now I'm just going back in a circle. I'm actually going to take time and sit on the steps. Not crisscross applesauce, but like feet out in front crossed, quarterstaff on like my lap. So I'm sitting kind of like this, and I'm going to just take the moment to kind of meditate and just kind of replay everything and recenter myself.
Yeah. A lot of what you're recollecting with the whole fight is that Crucian is a great swordsman, but this was different than his own ability. Something was powering him. And then you think back to the shadow spawn that he summoned, fighting the thief.
All the P breaks.
All the P breaks.
Things will be discussed in due time. Perhaps during training. I still very much look forward to that, as I still just sit there, kind of talking to myself now on the staircase.
Crucian, honey, do you I can't unhear it now.
That's it.
I can't unhear it. Honey, Crucian, do you both head down the stairs as well?
Yeah. Well, depends on what Crucian says, actually.
I want a perception on the room.
Okay.
I want to see what was possibly taken and or searched through.
It'd actually be an investigation.
Investigation.
Mhm.
Investigation.
The honeys of Arca.
11.
Unfortunately, due to the giant ice ball, it has rendered a lot of this room real fucked up. The room was fucked up before, but you could tell that it was through battle. It wasn't through somebody searching for anything. It was just the fight ranged all around the room between the broker and Silas.
Well, I guess they got what they wanted.
Yeah, the
I'm
room
head
was
down.
already ransacked and fucked up, and then it got wrecked even more by a giant ice ball.
And I took 2 blue bottles because they looked pretty. So yeah, I follow Crucian down.
You see Thadris on the stairs sitting.
Thadris, are you okay?
Meditating. Replaying the fight. Are you all right?
Yes, I have a lot to tell you both, but should probably get our report back soon. Hecate is not going to let up, and if she's recruiting people like Silas, we're gonna have a lot of trouble on our hands.
Yes, Silas. Thadris continues to walk down.
We'll start your training tomorrow. You're gonna need to be ready.
Look forward to it. There's a lot of things I want to try. As he just grips the quarterstaff a little tighter.
I stop. And thank you both. I haven't been the most upfront, but trust that it was for your protection. But I'll be more transparent going forward. I can just continue walking.
You feel that the entity in your sword is dissatisfied by what you just said.
Darling, let me give you a piece of advice. Everyone has secrets, okay? Everyone has secrets. You cannot be as transparent as you want to be. I have secrets. I have loads of secrets. Loads of secrets.
Well, unfortunately
You
for
talk
me,
into your sword, trust me, he is not that big of a secret.
definitely not, but the secret I was hiding nearly killed you up there, so I'd prefer it not happen again.
You had nothing to do with my almost impending doom. I was in a room looking at blue bottles. I'm responsible for my actions and the actions I took.
Everybody gets blue bottles every now and then.
And we will, for the sake of brevity, say that you brief the king on what happened. Just the important things like, hey, your East Tower room is fucked up.
Oh no, what happened? It's crazy.
But we took care of the problem. Broker's nowhere to be found, but we have to report back to the Order, and so you head back to the place where you teleported from, and you teleport back to the Order, and that is actually where we're going to end tonight's session. We will pick up next time with you guys briefing the Order on what happened, because it seems like things are about to pick up even more when it comes to your missions. So thank you all so much for joining us. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to all of my wonderful players here. You guys, again, impress me every time. There's always some great stuff we've got going on, some really funny moments, and I love to see these characters develop. Again, everybody out there, make sure you follow all these wonderful people on all their social medias. Hopefully Biggest and Imagine are in there starting to get all that stuff out, all that shout-outs out. But yeah, and for more Smoking Dragons content, make sure to join our Discord, subscribe to us on YouTube, and consider supporting us on Patreon, where you can watch our Patreon-exclusive campaign, Pocket Adventures, the story about 4 children trying to be the very best like no one ever was. And, of course, there are 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. And until next time.
I walk an unknown path, walking in footsteps of heroes past, searching for my peace, don't know where to look, so I'm searching. The specter of vengeance always stalks behind me. My inner fire's the only thing that's missing. I wish that everyone out there would see me, and so